Sail AVEX Tracks
永遠の何説、それが足元から崩れていくような気がして。
ファイナルファンタジー10-2。
プレイステーション。
ファイナルファンタジー10-2。
プレイステーション。メインシステム戦闘モードを起動します。
パーツバリエーションが戦闘の展開を変えていく。アーマードコア。
プレイステーション。
総対策第2弾スーパー
行くわよ。立ちなさい。それ。遊びは終わりよ。受けるがよい。最強の座はすぐ私が奪ってみせる。逃げて早く。よくわからないけど売られた試合は買わせてもらいます。母さんの教えだもん。上等。それまで絶対に負けないでよ。上等よ。いつでも相手してやるわ。それが友達だもん。ほざけ小娘がラディエックス。そうかな。はい、その意気です先輩。ガンバです。あなた、私の羊より立派なお乳。はあ、そこまで。 けなげなワンちゃん。悲しかったら泣いてごらん。ほらワンワン。死ねえ。罪状はそうね。スピード違反の殺人でも好きなのでいいわ。あっ、待て、ほらインチキ警官。さあ、勝てば邪道、負けても下道の地獄街道を流れた。行く先なんてわからない。味わえ。 強の座はすぐ私が奪ってみせる。逃げて早く。よくわからないけど売られた試合は買わせてもらいます。母さんの教えだもん。上等。それまで絶対に負けないでよ。上等よ。いつでも相手してやるわ。それが友達だもん。おざけ小娘がラディエックス。そうかな。はい、その意気です先輩。ガンバです。あなた、私の羊より立派なお乳。はあ、そこまで。けなげなワンちゃん、悲しかったら泣いてごらん。ほら、ワンワン。死ねー。罪状はそうね。スピード違反の殺人でも好きなのでいいわ。
Hello? 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 Yeah, Antony, that's what it was, yeah. Antony, while I was waiting for the stream to start, I just opened another copy of debug menu in Chrome and opened the inspector and had a look. Yeah, it's just, because I just copy-pasted, like, I just copy-pasted the tutorial from tmi.js on GitHub or whatever it was, and that was just how it was. Yeah, okay, that's cool. Like, you saw what I wrote, where it was like, if tags.broadcaster? What is it? It's like, oh, if tags.badges.broadcaster. Is there something you can do in JavaScript? Like, can't you do something like this? It's like, if tags question mark dot badges dot question mark. Can't you do something like that? Like, don't you put like a question mark in it and it checks if like, it checks each element along the way? I remember my brother showing me something like that. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't do that. To fix it, I just wrote if tags. I wrote if tags, and then I wrote if tags.broadcast, like whatever, like ugly solution, but like it fixed it. I should have done like, usually I do like if it's undefined or some shit like that. I don't like doing things that are specific to one programming language, but who cares? Maybe if I was using pivot tables, things would be a lot better. Anyway, what's going on? What's going on? If tags? Anyway, yeah, what's happening? I looked at the internet today, and there was apparently no news, nothing new happened at all today, nothing new in the whole entire internet. That's crazy. That's crazy. I think the Super Bowl was yesterday, so like that was it. That's pretty much the last event. Nothing else is gonna happen ever again. Successfully guilted streamer into playing my preference of video games. There's been small preference guilting. There's been small preference guiltings up to this point. SEC confirms active ongoing investigation into Roblox. Nice. Hopefully they just burn that place down. Slow news day. Yeah. Benjamin Stellar Jockeys, how you doing? I've been thinking about Ninja Gaiden today. It's been nice. Nice day of Ninja Gaiden thinking. I bought a copy of Chaos Break. I found someone selling Chaos Break on eBay kind of cheap, considering it usually sells for like $400, $500, $600. I found someone selling it for closer to $100, and I was like, oh shit, and I grabbed it. I bought it like 2 weeks ago. It took fucking ages to show up. And Death Grips broke up. What is Death Grips? Is that like a band? Is that a band? Yeah, so listen, check this out, right? I found someone selling Chaos Break, and it's like $100, right? And I'm like, shit, that's a really good, I'm probably never gonna see it that cheap again. Complete, even had the correct front cover and shit like that. It's got the instruction manual, it's got the disc. There was one photo, right? They gave me one photo, and it looked like this. This is what the photo looked like. Okay. It was like this, right? This is how they posted the photo. Like this. With the disc in it though. It had the disc in. And the description said, like new. It also had a photo of the front. So they showed the front. How the fuck do I close this? They showed a photo of the front of the case, right, as well. And I'm like, oh shit, I know that silver MA logo. The silver MA logo, like shiny, is the original front of Chaos Break, right? Like new. Complete. The description said, it is as if the shrink wrap has only just been removed. That's how eBay classifies like new. Anyway, it arrived in the mail today. So I paid over $100 for it, right? It arrived in the mail today, and when I opened the package, I opened it sideways, and the first thing I saw was this. It says Command & Conquer Red Alert. And I'm like, oh, he sent me the wrong fucking game. And then I looked over, and it's like, oh. I'm like, oh, that's why he didn't show the back of the case. That's why the photo was framed like that. So I go back to the auction, and I look at the auction, and his description, he'd just written Chaos Break, PAL. That was it. But he had selected like new, and like new, it says like new. It is as if the item has just been removed from the shrink wrap. It is complete. The disc was fucking filthy, by the way. I washed it. I had to wash the disc. And I got like a microfiber hoodie, and I was like cleaning it. It polished up real nice though. Like the disc actually polished up real clean. And when I first put the disc in the PlayStation though, the cutscenes were skipping, and I was really annoyed. Cutscenes were skipping and shit. But I cleaned it. The disc is good. The disc is fine. All the cuts. I loaded up the save file loaded, and I actually finished the game without you guys. No, it's all good. But no, the front is legit. The front is legit. The MA sticker, it's the original front of the case, because it's got the silver MA sticker on the outside of the case, and it's got a hologram sticker in the corner. So it's clearly the original front of Chaos Break, but not the back. The back is Command & Conquer Red Alert. So anyway, I just have, like, even if I just bought a game, I continue to look at them on eBay. Like, did I get scammed? Is it weird that I found one so cheap? Do they pop up this cheap often? I was actually looking at Chaos Break yesterday on eBay while I waited for my copy to arrive. I didn't really finish it off stream, I'm just joking. Super fucking weird coincidence. I was looking at eBay yesterday, and someone had listed for sale just the back of Chaos Break. Just the back page. Just the paper from the back of Chaos Break. It's not the same guy who I bought it from. And I was like, that's weird. Who the fuck has just the back of Chaos Break? Anyway, then this arrived today without the back of Chaos Break. And I wrote the guy a message. I said, like, as soon as I took a photo of it, and, where's my eBay return request? See return details. Return details. I sent him a photo of the item. And I said, item was described as being like new. However, when it arrived, it's in the wrong case. The photos disguised this. The front appears to be correct, but it's actually in a Command & Conquer Red Alert case. The entire back insert of the game is missing. The item is significantly incomplete. I will oh, by the way, the guy who was selling the back, the piece of paper from the back, wanted $35 for it. $35 for the paper in the back of fucking Chaos Break. I said, I will accept a partial refund of $35. Otherwise, just cancel the entire thing, and I'll just fucking send it. I didn't write it. I'll send it back. Anyway, I went for a drive, and I was driving around. When I stopped the car and parked, I look, and he had offered me a refund of $35. He accepted it. He accepted the $35 partial refund. I accepted the refund, and immediately used that $35 to buy the back of the case that someone else is selling. So hopefully the back of the case arrives okay. But I cannot believe someone has listed the back of the fucking case for sale. Like, what's happened? Has he sold it? No, I looked at this other guy, and he, like, sells PlayStation games all the time. It's just I reckon it's just a coincidence that somebody else has got the back of... It's rare for me to buy a game piece by piece, but I do it sometimes. Like, if it's a really rare game, and I can save, like, hundreds of dollars by putting it together. I did it with Armored Core Last Raven and Rival Schools. Like, I bought just the discs, then I bought just the case, and I bought just the instruction manual off someone. I wonder if the back of the case will come with Command & Conquer insert in the front. Imagine, like, I had all the discs and everything. Yeah, so fucking dumb. Anyway, it's all good. Like, it's a good result. I'm getting it for what I was willing to pay for it. I was very annoyed. I was really, like, I was thinking, if he called my bluff and said, just return it then if you're not happy... I would have just said, actually, no, I'll just leave you negative feedback and keep it. And I probably would have just bought the back of the case for $35 anyway. Like, I would have done it. It's still like hundreds of dollars cheaper than what the next cheapest auction was. But if he had called my bluff, I would have said, like, I will give you negative feedback and I will keep the item. And I reckon he probably would have, to stop himself getting negative feedback, I reckon he would have given me the $35 if it came to that. But that's what happened today. That's what happened today. Nothing else happened on the internet. Oh, the disc was skipping. Yeah, but I cleaned it. The disc, like I said, the disc was filthy. The disc was fucking filthy. It had like, it looked like someone had been like fucking, it looked like it had detergent bubbles on it or something. Like, you know how when you like blowing or playing with a bubble wand and the bubble lands on something and pops, it leaves like a ring of like oil or whatever the fuck with detergent. It looked like it had that on the disc. But yeah, I washed it under the sink and then dried it off with a microfiber cloth, and it's polished up real fucking good, really good. I'm gonna get the disc out actually and put it back in the case because I was testing it. But yeah, the intro cutscene played with no skipping, and it loaded my save. Yeah, no, it's good, Franz. I did it. I tested it, but like it came up. Oh, it doesn't look great on camera. It doesn't look great with a fucking massive light shining on it. But that's a pretty clean disc. For PlayStation, that's pretty clean. Yeah, that's good. That's definitely a good disc. That's definitely good. It's way fucking better than it was before. And yeah, it works. I mean, if it stops halfway through the game, I'll just cop that. Like, whatever, I guess. I've tested it as good as I can. Played the intro cutscene and all the logos at the start with no skipping. Maybe we'll get to the end and it'll be a joke disc and there'll be a prank video at the end of it. And he'll be like, haha, you clown, I fooled you. Fooled you into buying a joke copy of the game. Maybe that's what will happen. Breeding room. Yeah, the one room that doesn't work on this copy is the breeding room. Why did they stop making black discs like that? Yeah, remember Marilyn Manson had an album that came out on a black disc? You used to be able to buy them. When you were like burning CDRs, you used to be able to buy black discs. Oh man, Lachlan posted a very important link. You need to click on it. It's look at my meat one on Twitter. Use for very wholesome purposes. Life-size plushie. That's crazy. Life-size plushie is crazy. What did Wario64 say today? Time to clank it. This is such a janky intro setup. Resident Evil 5 has now been rated for Xbox Series. What was the last platform it got rated for? Yeah, so Resident Evil 5 and 6 and 0, I believe, have been rated for release on current-gen platforms. I really hope we finally get a console version of Resident Evil 0 and 1. I think they said Classic Collection was rated for modern consoles. I would just like to have Resident Evil 0 and 1 running at 60 FPS on consoles. They already run at 60 FPS on PC. You can run a small patch to run them at 60 FPS on jailbroken PS4s. Stellar Blade developer expects PC version to sell better than PS5 one. Yeah, they should. There's a new PS5 jailbreak out as well. You can play Bloodborne at 60 FPS on PS5s that are only 18 months old now. This is the wrong controller. Whereas it used to be, what, 3 years old or something like that? To play Bloodborne at 60 FPS, you used to need a PS5 that hadn't been updated since the Elden Ring network test came out. Now it's only 18 months old. You can play Bloodborne at 60 FPS. That's beautiful. Thankfully, it's only a couple of months until the Bloodborne HD remaster, remake, Bluepoint Games... Nixus gets announced, right? How long until Bloodborne anniversary? Maybe a month and a half. The thing about this collection, I usually like to launch the game on stream. In fact, I'm gonna do it. I just don't like how loud the Idle Minds logo is that comes up. And like but we select each game, it's like way too loud. It's so stupid. Northside QT, how you doing? Isn't there a PlayStation event this week? I don't think that's confirmed, but I hope so. Maybe they're going to say, like, PlayStation event this week, and they can say next month you can enjoy Bloodborne at 60 FPS. They could remaster Bloodborne in the RE engine so it can run and look just as good as a PlayStation 2 game. Ellie, I saw you post a screenshot of Monster Hunter Wilds in the Discord saying literally worse than PS3, and I thought that was hyperbolic, but okay. It's okay that you said that. Microsoft have a conference coming up for indie games soon. Nice. I hope that's alright. Downloaded some indie game today. It's called like Neon something. Oh, this bit always scares me. Not this bit. Insomniac, yeah, scary. Lambtron, how you doing? That bit. It always gives me a fright. It's so loud. Nah, not Neon White. Some new indie game. It doesn't have a release date yet, but there's a demo out of it today. It's just too loud. Stupid. On performance mode, Monster Hunter Wilds looks pretty ridiculously bad. I would say it looks worse than Monster Hunter World on last-gen hardware. Christ. Last-gen hardware. Oh, yeah. This is the PAL version, Antony. Which I've heard is just a completely different build, right? Did I go into Ratchet & Clank? Did I seriously pick Ratchet & Clank 1? What? Are you serious? That's stupid. I'm pretty good at numbers. I'm pretty good with numbers. I'm kind of a numbers guy. I'm pretty good at doing numbers. I'm a math man. Do you see how I fixed that bug in debug menu today that makes her not reply to Antony? Oh, you didn't see me play through Ratchet & Clank 1? It's available on the VOD's YouTube channel. Why does the PAL version have no subtitles? That's so weird. That, like, why, when you do a remake, why would you even make it, like... Usually remakes, they use, like, the PAL version as a base because they have more languages, but God only knows, like, what the hell, what they were doing with this game. This remake is... this remastered trilogy hasn't been quite as clean as the Jak and Daxter remastered trilogy, has it? Thank you, Franz. Benjamin, how you doing today? Capcom's R engine is not shaping up to be a good engine for semi-open world games. Yeah, they seem to be trying, but like... Top tier, how you doing? Yeah, if you type !VODs and you have a kind-hearted soul, debug menu will link you to the YouTube channel where you can watch the VODs. Nick Saurus, how you doing? Wait, oh, it's broken as fuck. Okay, it's broken. You go right, left. It goes to credits. Right goes back to number 1. I'm going right, left, right. It left always takes you to credits. Yeah, sorry, I don't know if you can hear me. But then it doesn't like... So if you go right, left, right, you don't end up where you were before. Okay. So it's broken. I am good with numbers. The programmers of this game are not good with numbers. Yeah, the menu, the boot up menu it's loud as fuck. It's loud as fuck. Epic has sort of confirmed they have a stutter issue with Unreal Engine. It's the devs. It's the devs that are at fault. It's all the devs. They need to be better at not stuttering. Jib, did I beat Shinobi? Ninja Gaiden? No, I'm gonna play more Ninja Gaiden tomorrow, most likely. I hate how abruptly that cuts off and then it just goes to this. This is way more chill. It should have just gone straight to this. At least it's not like stretched out like the last one was. Sometimes when devs are given remaster projects, they're afraid to have the original aspect ratio. They worry like, oh, kids are going to get this game home, expect HD. And then they see borders down the side. They're like, if I wanted borders, I'd be playing on grandma's old shitty black and white TV. This should be HD, man. And they'll get a refund and be like, Xbox would have been a way better console to buy. The PlayStation 3 just can't handle the girth. This one's wide. Subtitles is literally not even... Why is subtitles even there? Why can't I pick subtitles? What the fuck? If you put it in French, do you get subtitles? Oh, shit. Which one of those options at the bottom means go back? Select or quitter? Sous-titré? Oui. French is... I wish France was real. I think you can turn them on the in-game menu for whatever reason. We'll see, eh? D'accord. If I wanted borders, I'd play the Order 1886. Leave it in French, coward. Why is subtitles even there? Yeah, Antoni just played through this recently, I think. I think French Coward was auto-modded. Nixaurus. They got like a weird little butt plug guy. Apparently this game's called Going Commando. I couldn't find Ratchet and Clank 2 in any of the categories, but they call it Ratchet and Clank 2 all throughout this remake.
Welcome back to Behind the Hero. Tonight's heroes are the duo who recently restored peace and order to our galaxy, Ratchet and Clank. So, gentlemen, tell us about your
Jim,
latest
so stupid,
incredible
eh?
adventures.
Well, as you can imagine, we've been pretty busy. After Drek's defeat, there were parades, press conferences, fancy dress balls.
And the wiener roast at Al's.
Oh, yeah, that. And then things started to
We
slow
don't
down.
talk about that.
After that, well...
There was the grand opening at Groovy Lube.
Right. I think that was last week.
6 months ago.
We're still pretty busy, but in a more,
Oh, it's
domestic
Titus?
sense.
Yesterday, I
Sorry,
flushed out
Titus.
my radiator core.
I guess no one needs a hero right now.
Miss Noodlebottom, I found our man.
Seconds later. They didn't need that cut to black.
Welcome.
It was already seconds
I'm
later.
Abercrombie Fizzwidget, founder of the Megacorp Company in the Bogon Galaxy.
Bogon?
I'm sorry to incapacitate you, but our entire galaxy is in a very precocious situation. I must humbly request your sustenance on a mission of dire urgitude, a mission of superfluous peril, a mission of unequivocal imperitude.
Did that make any sense?
So, you need me
Urgitude
to
is
go on a
good.
dangerous mission in another galaxy.
Turgid Urgitude.
Indubitably. A few days ago, this top-secret biological experiment was stolen from our testing laboratory by this dupliferous criminal mastermind, and I need you to get the experiment back.
We'll do it!
We will?
Frank, I have precipitated your recalcitrance and have made special improvisations for you. We are prepared to give you a job as the head accountant for Megacorp, plus a penthouse suite in lovely Megapolis, and our state-of-the-art robotic masseuse.
Deal.
As
Robotic
for you,
masseuse,
Ratchet,
goddamn.
I'll keep you in superlatory shape. While in transit to the Bogon Galaxy, you will undergo heavy training and conditioning, including martial arts, heavy weaponry, survival skills, stealth, macrame, ballroom dance, and origami. We've used bipolar vector regurgitation to track the thief's location to a flying base in Sector 7. Infiltrate the base and retrieve the experiment.
Sir, ready for launch.
Yeah, jibbed. Apparently, yeah, the American version must have come out a little bit later, and maybe it's a newer version or something like that, and they don't bother patching it into the PAL one. So much story. When's the Fox thing gonna fuck? Planet Aranos. Darren Aranos.
Ratchet reporting. I'm on final approach to coordinates 37 Alpha.
Good luck. I'm counting on you.
Affirmative.
I hope the
Beginning
screens are
radio
still
silence.
fucked up and like stretched out like they were in the previous one. Oh, let's go. Fuck. Oh, inverted controls, baby. Let's see if we're lucky enough to be able to change that. If I was a dev, I would make it say like normal or weird, and then I would leave like normal as inverted. Oh, you want the weird controls, do you? I love that. Normal and reverse. That's so like, it's so rude. Right and wrong, yeah. Normal or reverse. Okay. Normal or oh, these games are good, don't they? He's got a gun. Oh, I'm not unlimited ammo. Oh, the game now pauses when you switch weapons. Cool. Got hold to aim. Excellent. Yeah, cool. Okay. On 360, you can invert the viewer's default and it would automatically set it for games. Yeah, it was still up to devs to actually respect the setting that you picked. It's the same on PS4, but a lot of devs
select an
ignore it.
icon with the left analog stick.
It's like when on PlayStation 4 and 5, you can go into the settings and choose like, I like my games usually on better graphics or better frame rate, and most games will respect that and set that as the default, but some just don't
Press
respect it.
circle to fire your Lancer.
Lancer? Normal or regular? Yeah, they should have been normal or regular. Mode A versus Mode 1. Does this run better than the original? Than the first one did? It's very clear. It's very good. Maybe I've just already forgotten how smooth and nice the first one was. The music didn't loop very nice as well, though. Wow. Why don't they ever make pants that cover the tail?
You're at full health, so you don't need the non-attack.
This is the one that always ran the best out of the three. You should be able to tuck the tail down one leg. In some armors you can get to cover the tail. It's a little bit loud on my... Is the game volume okay? It's really loud on my end, but I mean, I'm happy with that. So you do have to, like, press circle once to switch back to your gun, but it's really quick now. It up, let's go Def. Is it Mark Mothersbaugh doing the music again? Wait, was it Mark Mothersbaugh? No, Mark Mothersbaugh was Jack and Daxter, wasn't it? I think it was Jack and Daxter. I don't think he did this, did he? There's a lock on with the triggers, is there?
Try using the gravity bomb here.
Nice. It's actually pretty loud, isn't it? Oh, you can strafe. Oh, you can strafe with the sticks. Yeah, like you can do proper strafing. Like proper of the era strafing, yeah. Yeah, I see, I see. Yeah, that actually like really works.
I see it's time to update my security forces.
Whoa, no, hey, no, look, I'm just here to fix the transflexor coil.
Nice try. Give my regards to Megacorp.
He's got boob armor. It's gonna be like a hot girl under that suit, isn't it? Wait, they didn't even see it. They're just joining in on the laughter, I guess. Max, how you doing? What's going on? How's your RuneScape been going? Have you got the dog you were trying to unlock or whatever? This is your first T-rated game you got when you were a kid? This game was banned in Australia. You know this game so well. France, yeah, it was the control configuration in this was the only thing keeping you straight. Banned or just not sold? No, I'm just joking. It wasn't banned in Australia. I just like the idea that T-rated games weren't a thing in Australia at some point. I wish that while strafing you could press like R1 to shoot. That'd be cool. This is where it all went downhill. Is my gun like getting close to leveling up or something? What's this bar underneath the weapon? Beat this game like 30 times? How come you never stream it? I don't understand.
Bugs for less. If it ain't broke, we'll break it.
Right. I'm in the market for some security.
You bring the cash, we'll bring the thrash.
It's like weapon mastery, yeah.
I need your best men to meet me at these coordinates.
I need your best man. Max, have you played the PlayStation 3 HD remaster of this?
Your health has improved.
I assume you're a big fan. You would do it. Some weapons changed a lot, but most of the time it's just stronger, pretty much the same stuff.
You can aim your Lancer more accurately by holding L1.
Shambles. Oh, you played the remake of the first game? Yeah, a lot of people say that's pretty not satisfying. I do own a copy of it, but like, who knows what'll come of that. It just feels really sanitized, yeah. Some of the stuff you've been saying, Franz, about how the remake of Ratchet and Clank removes a lot of like the interpersonal conflict between Ratchet and Clank. I've actually seen like people refer to that in passing over the past month. Someone posted some joke about something like that. I can't remember what the joke they posted. It was nothing to do with Ratchet and Clank, but then someone just out of nowhere brought up the fact that Ratchet and Clank Remastered, the remake, had removed all of the interpersonal conflict in it. And I was like, I guess that's just a general criticism that lots of people had about that game. Just removes a lot of the character from it, I guess. Valkian, probably play more Ninja Gaiden tomorrow. Although I'm guessing there's going to be lots of ninjas in this game as well. Yeah, all the sexual tension gone in the remake. Valkian, how's it going? You didn't hear my story about my copy of Chaos Break that I bought.
Credulous. I didn't expect to hear from you again. So soon.
Is
he meant to be like that? Is he stretched out?
The thief escaped
the guy on
with
the
the
screen?
experiment, and I have no idea where he was headed.
Not to worry. I just
Or is
received
that
an
normal?
emission which may lubricate the matter.
Illubricate.
Do you have any maps for this quadrant of the galaxy?
It is normal, okay.
We got galactic maps, 3D maps, fold-outs, cutouts, maps to the stars, and their homes.
Sorry about that. Oh, I forgot my wallet. Could you take care of this?
Perimeter defenses deactivated.
You forgot your change.
I forgot my wallet. It's like, why don't you guys just beat him up? It's normal to be stretched out. Ratchet was a bigger asshole, especially the Clank in the original one. Just wanted to make him more in line with the modern one. So we got the similar map system, that's cool. Yeah, it just plays that, cool. There are ruins of previous inhabitants left in the swamp. It might be worthwhile to explore them in case anything's still working there. And according to Fizz Widget's transmission, the thief was last seen at a Megacorp store on this planet. If you can find a way to get to the store, you could search for signs of the thief and find out what happened to the Megacorp employees. You might even find something useful on sale. She fizz on my widget. Bussy Plapper, how you doing? What's going on? Flapping, no doubt. Oh, they got rid of the stretched out vendor. That's good. Always clapping. Average Tuesday. gonna pick a direction and go. Is it a better map than Ninja Gaiden Sigma? I mean, let's not go nuts. Love they voiced thugs for left characters in this game. They have so much heart. Oh, okay, so I've got that jump, yeah. Did this game have like a long jump, like an R1 plus jump? I don't think, nah, that must be later. That was like a thing I unlocked in the original, yeah. Hey there, fuzzball. Nice. You do get it later, yeah, nice. Dude. Nailing. So many weird creatures. There's a menu setting that allows you to play the entire game in first person. Jesus. Is that terrifying? These are not enemies, are they? Oh, you can move them. Oh, no. Oh, you hit them and ride them from place to place, do you? Oh, no, he's just gone. Oh. Oh, no, he's back, he's back. Yeah, I think Metal Gear... No, I think Silent Hill. Silent Hill 1, when you finished the game, you unlocked first-person mode. I used to use it a lot when I was like making hacking videos because it was way easier to control the camera in first person, but the gameplay was fucked. It's like in the gadgets menu, first person view. Yeah, first person in Silent Hill 1, like OG 3D survival horror game, did not work good at all.
Your maximum nanotech has increased. Defeat more enemies to increase it further.
Well, you're just a friend. Did my weapon... I think my weapon leveled up, yeah. You had a flashback specifically to you being annoyed at how the boomerang wrench throw only registers one hit. Sometimes it registers two. Sometimes. That was my health that went up. Nice. I like these guys. Platform over there, though. Oh, I should have stayed on that one. I reckon it would have taken me to that platform. There we go. You just checked a Salvation Army op-shop game you got today for $1. It's Legend of Zelda Wind Waker for GameCube, and it's got the extra game disc. Wait, it's a BMX game. It's just not the official second Zelda game in the box, though. Yeah, okay. I mean, for $1 for Wind Waker, that's fantastic, but it would have been nice to get the second disc as well. Does the sticker on the front say what second disc it originally came with, if it was the one that comes with Majora's Mask or not? Because my one only has Ocarina of Time and Master Quest or whatever it's called. Okay, I reckon what you're supposed to do, jump on this guy. Well, you can jump in the goop a little bit. I reckon this guy takes you to that island over there to stay on him after he goes past this guy. He does a little loop around, and then he goes over here, yeah. See, I'm good at games. I'm pretty good with games. I'm a bit of a gamer guy. You need a magnifying glass to read the label. The second disc was probably Zelda Collector's Edition, Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask, Zelda 1, 2, and a few trailers. Yeah, now, Steampunk actually... With Wind Waker in Australia, at least, you got Wind Waker right, but it was in a 2-disc case, and when you flipped it over, there was a second disc, and it had Ocarina of Time and Ocarina of Time Master Quest on that disc, but some people got a second case, and in the second case was a disc that had the stuff you just described. That one I think is a bit more rare. I remember a dude I know, he was dating this girl, and her little sister never played video games. She wasn't a gamer, she did not have games, but for some reason she had a couple of games. And my mate was like, oh damn, can I have that Zelda you've got? Because it came with that, had that second disc. And she wouldn't give it to him. She was like, no, that's mine. He's like, yeah, I know, I'll buy it off you. I'll give you like $30 for it. He's like, no, I'm just gonna keep it, I'm gonna keep it. And it always really pisses me off remembering that person. It's probably just in the bin now. Seems like the sort of person who would have just thrown it in the bin at the end. Definitely gone. It probably launched that way here too, as a different case. Yeah, it depends where. I guess it all depends, doesn't it? Old Sound, how you doing? What's going on? What's happening? You ready for Night Rain? Okay, so what's in here for starters? That's probably progress. No low ball. I know what I got. Yeah. Oh, this is a dead end. Okay. Yeah, Old Sound. I've been keeping my old PS5 offline, hoping we eventually get a jailbreak for the firmware that's on that. So I've got another PS5 that's offline now. However, I'm thinking about when the network test launches, maybe booting that PS5 up, putting the network test on it, and then taking it back offline for a few years until we can dump it. So we'll see. We'll see what happens. I'm sure Night Rain will be 500 gigabytes though. Maybe a cheeky terabyte, just as a treat. Oh, also, Night Rain is not getting a physical release, is it? Night Rain is digital exclusive, right? You can't like pre-order a disc for it or anything, can you? I'm wondering if it'll even have any offline like gameplay at all, or it'll be like mandatory sign into the PlayStation Network to even like get past the main menu. But no, Old Sound, we won't be able to... I mean, Night Rain's releasing on PC, so the full version of the game will be able to dump. Will be all good. And it's releasing on PS4 as well, so I'll be able to dump the PS4 version instantly. But the network test is exclusive to consoles that don't have jailbreaks yet. I just want to go to this little area over here, because this seems like a secret area over there. Wait, how do I actually get to that one? Do I stay on this guy? Oh, no. Do you reckon I'm meant to just jump in the water? We'll find out. Oh yeah, I put the new Illusory Wall video on in the car. So I didn't watch it, I listened to the audio. What did Foxy Hooligans do? Doing it. That's how you get over there. I didn't finish the video though, I only listened like half of it in the car and hadn't finished it yet. Turns out Mario Kart Double Dash launched with that second disc of Zelda stuff, and also had Wind Waker demo on it. There was, oh, that's where the confusion came from. Okay, okay. Just some Dark Souls 2 confirmation stuff. Nice. What is this interesting place? Maybe come here later? Cool. Dark Souls 2 confirmed, baby. Elden Ring's back. Oh yeah, Night Rain will definitely be Unreal Engine. There's no question about it. They gotta get them polygons. Gotta get that luminite my nan. Luminous nans. Regent, what's happening? Regent, I was going back through one of my VODs today, and I saw the part where I played some PlayStation 2 game, and you were saying how I was getting you in the mood to play some like retro games. I hope you have played a retro game at some point recently. It's so good for the brain, good for the soul. And Tony, stop. So maybe refresh debug menu. Alright, here we go. What gameplay? 2 piranha plants? That's wild. God, the controls in this are so good. An entire gimmick of technology Night Rain is about to make use of when they've already made something to try something else. Yeah, nah, exactly. Like, Night Rain, the whole point of it is reuse what you got. Desert Fish, how you doing? How you doing? You played all of Scooby-Doo Night of 100 Frights? What's that on? Is that like PlayStation 2? Is it fantastic? It's the name of it sounds incredible. Remember how for a hot minute... Oh, hang on a sec. I was thinking of that Winnie the Pooh game.
Welcome.
That was like super popular for a hot minute there.
We can proceed with today's demonstration. First, I'll need a volunteer. Anyone? Excellent. Your name, sir?
Ratchet.
Hey!
Nice.
And there you have it. The Megacorp tractor beam in action. Let's give it up for our volunteer. Sir, how about taking advantage of our show special?
I like his lips. $1,000, baby.
Thank you, sir. You won't be disappointed.
The tractor beam moves small and medium-sized objects which have glowing orange targets like these.
Cool.
Press circle to move those columns so you can scale the cliff.
People adding the inside tag on Night Rain. People are great. Nice bolt, idiot. Wow. Oh, Desert Fish Show. It's just it just gives you the link to the YouTube VODs channel. That's all. We got VODs now. New technology. From. It didn't even work. Cause Desert Fish doesn't have any fucking badges. Desert Fish, there's a bug with debug menu where if you don't have any badges at all next to your name, she can't see your messages. I didn't realize Antoni was testing that. Because Antoni, we've been trying to work out for days why debug menu doesn't reply to any of Antoni's messages. And we tested it before the stream started today. And it's like, oh, it's failing because it can't check the tags before it, like it checks to see if you're a broadcaster. It's like, oh, are you the broadcaster? And then if not, it goes on to other stuff, but it can't check whether you're the broadcaster if you don't have any badges at all. Such a stupid bug. I've already fixed it, but the broken version is cached on OBS, so the fix won't work till tomorrow. So dumb. Look how good I am at moving these things. Can't reach. I love that noise, sounds like Hypnotoad. It's only those 2 commands. Yeah, the I guess if we ever have like like an ad, exclamation mark ad, it also won't work. Wait, what's NPE? What is NPE? Do you have any plan for Night Rain, like data mining or something? Not anytime soon. It'll be ages before I do that. Once Night Rain comes out, I'll contact a friend to get it dumped on PS4, so the modding community have access to all the files in it. Because the PC version of all Elden Rings, the PC version of all From Software's games, all the file names are encrypted or hashed. But the PlayStation 4 version isn't, and we can use the file names from the PlayStation 4 version to unhash the PC ones. But as far as stuff I'll do myself, like who knows, I'll just do that little contribution and that's enough for me. Yeah, null pointer exception, that's basically it, yeah. Yeah, come on, hashing is just a form of encryption really at the end of the day, right? It just can't be encrypted. Dubstep Paladin, that is so quiet on my end, I gotta turn this up.
Grabbing up your vanilla.
There we go.
Sweetener.
Warm it up. Warm it up. Sweetener.
To go to a new planet, you'll have to find new coordinates on this planet first.
Smoke hash, but that works too. Let's run datamine.exe. Throw deadly discs at your enemies. I think I had one of those in Dead Space. Let's just save up for them bolts for now. Double XOR encryption. One isn't enough. Save up for the other one, yeah. I think throwing the range does more damage. Maybe. Where's that moaning noise coming from? Maybe not. Oh, there's a guy over there again. Where's Clank? Anytime Clank's not on the screen, everybody should be asking, where's Clank? I don't know. Where is Clank? Oh yeah, but it's still looking pretty handsome today. More skin tight than ever. This one requires you to remain still though. Ugh. That's alright. They introduced the battle arenas in this one. Gauntlets. He's off clanking his metal. There was a dude in the water there. I think if you actually hit the snails on the return swing, like when it spins out, if it hits them on the way back, I think that does more damage. It's like damage from behind, maybe it does more or something. Don't know. Or maybe it's just a little bit random how much damage your attacks do. Reminds you of how much time you spent on the demo that played on Battle Arena Planet. Man, remember when you used to just have a demo of a game and you would just play it over and over and over again because that's it, that's just what you had. I played the demo of Burnout Paradise so much. Like that one part of Paradise City. Just do stunt runs for hours. Just Cause 2, the Darkness 1 demo. I mean, I guess the reason I played Burnout Paradise demo so much though is because the full version wasn't out, but like... still. Sometimes you would have a demo of a game, even though the full game was out, it's just all I've got is the demo. You had a demo of Resistance as well, one of them. Beautiful Joe demo, and it deleted your PS2 saves. Just giving the most unprofessional game developers in the world full access, full read-write access to your entire memory card. That was a great idea. I saw the thing about Insomniac saying they had to go at pitching Resistance 4 to Sony, but they knocked it back. Yeah, I mean, I read it on Reddit, and someone in the replies was like, look, you gotta be honest, it kind of makes sense. Resistance 3 sold terribly. Apparently Resistance 3 only sold about 180,000 copies or something like that. Or in the first month or something. Like, apparently Resistance 3 was a massive failure. Which is sad, because everyone I've spoken to says Resistance 3 is like the best one by a huge margin. I haven't played it, so I don't know. But I guess it was time for them to move on.
Press triangle to interrupt messages. Pause and select options to disable.
She should comment on you interrupting it. No contact damage, that's a nice trait. You dropped the series when they dropped the protagonist, yeah. They dropped him in the second game, right? Like, I think Resistance 3 is the new protagonist, yeah. I've never played. I played a little bit of Resistance 1, but that's all. If the game is only playable online and they remove the debug menu and boot options from the game, is there any way to bypass it? Are you talking about Night Rain? Because I expect we'll just hack Night Rain to try and unlock an offline mode. Oh, the protagonist switches during the second game, as far as you know, or as far as you remember, yeah. What was the protagonist's name? Resistant.
To strafe, you can hold down L2 or R2 while running sideways or backwards.
Wah. Stay strafe. Gotta keep moving, dude. Nathan Hale, yeah. Oh, okay, I thought that would like lock on, but I'd be out of their range. Waggle. Depends on the amount of runtime checks. Yeah, but I mean, like, that's kind of the whole job. That's the job. When you're patching an online-only game to be playable offline, you gotta patch multiple things usually. With Neo 2, patching the online checks out of the beta and alpha version, there was a couple of checks that ran during gameplay and one on the main menu. Because they want to be able to like sometimes in an online-only game, yeah, it's one thing to start the game offline, but they also, in case the servers go down while you're playing, they want to kick you out during gameplay as well. Nathan Hale, no relation to Drake. Okay, that's good. Was the Monster Hunter Wilds beta PS5 Pro enhanced, or are they just saying like the full version will be? Sure, I guess the beta must have been as well, right? He's the most PS3 first-person shooter protagonist-looking motherfucker in existence. He was bald, right? Was Nathan Hale bald? He's got first-person vibes. Beta build's actually pretty old, okay.
The dynamo activates machinery. Press circle to use the dynamo to zap that activator.
I'm pissed with so many. No hair work. Zap. It's like 30 to 55 FPS on PS5 Pro as is. Yeah, right. Come first. Customers come. Yeah, in Ratchet and Clank 1, sometimes you had to actually be a little bit careful with how many bullets you were spending and, you know, run back and buy more and stuff like that. Oh, yeah. Oh, he's not bald. He's just got super short hair, okay. It was so embarrassing seeing developers be like, oh, the PS5 Pro version of Monster Hunter Wilds will have ray tracing. It's like, dude, calm down. You've barely got the game working on at the moment. You do not use any of that power to run ray tracing, please. If you have the power to trace a single ray, you have the power to render an extra frame. Like, don't fucking focus on ray tracing. We don't need that. We need the game to run good. Oh,
to center
there's an invisible
the camera,
wall there.
Tap L1.
I probably have to smash it. Oh, I don't? Okay. But I just spent $1,000 on PS5 Pro specifically for the rays of the trace.
Service to anyone.
Do you think I can get in there? Monster Hunter RTX will be a joke on consoles. I mean, it's like when they added ray tracing to Elden Ring. Like, guys, stop. Fucking, like... I'll get there one way or another. Do you reckon I can smash it with my hammer? Nah, previously in the game I could smash glass with,
Megacorp is pleased to announce a 3% employee discount
my
on
gun.
all Megacorp merchandise.
Oh yeah, no, you can get in there elsewhere. I won't be able to guess the name of the gym you're going to be going to. Boldlands Gym. Boldlands Gym. Was that right? Maybe PSSR will say it was from Monster Hunter Wilds, yeah. It's called The Edge. It's so hardcore. I'm off to the edge. Don't push me because I'm close to the edge. Master Zehanort, how you doing? What pass do you have? Edgelord? It better be Edgelord. Oh, it's Edge Strong, damn it. So you're gonna say you got the Edgelord pass. Mark 70 would never lie. Got PSSR. You're gonna call it my Edgelord pass, yeah. Proof of lordship.
Shirt and shoes are required when shopping at Megacorp.
Free the employees. They just close. Without an edge pass, you may not come. Do not come. I'm gonna come. Do not come. Alright. It's pretty extreme. Before, sometimes I worry I'm gonna destroy some boxes and it'll turn out you're supposed to climb them. There's a trophy maybe for breaking all glass in this building. That's awesome. Shoes required. Yes, anti-bogan technology. You know what? I appreciate them not putting anything down here. We were when we were playing Ninja Gaiden. I was talking about how, like, I hate it how you'll have like a jumping puzzle, but you've got to fail it once to fall in the pit and get the item they put down for you. Then you climb back out and then complete the jumping puzzle. It's like they put an item down there, so it's like when you fail the jumping puzzle, it's like, don't feel so bad. You found a stick, and you get an item. It's like, oh, at least that was a reason for me to come down. I actually deliberately failed the puzzle. I'm pretty smart like that. Whereas in this game, they're just like, fuck that. That hole is useless. Useless hole. You go down the hole only if you're an idiot. Pretty sure the last one had nothing down there as well. You recall there's a skill point in-game for doing that, but you aren't getting skills with those. Man, remember the skill system in Ratchet & Clank 1? I never used that in my first playthrough at all. The, like, yeah, skill points or whatever it was.
Megacorp was pleased to announce a 3% employee discount on all Megacorp merchandise.
Come on, Gravity Wall. Don't like how the music loops. Skill points you get for displaying skill, they're not points you... Oh, okay, I didn't realize. I don't think I realized that. I actually thought there was like a level up system. Continue point.
Ratchet, come in. Are you there?
Come.
Copy, Mr. Fizzwidget.
Listen, I have some new information on our experiment's wherewithal. The thief was indemnified at Megacorp's Mactar Resort. Also, the thugs have towed a moon-sized jamming array into Mactar Resort orbit.
Should I take it out?
Affirmulous! It's disconfabulating our annual Galactic Gladiators broadcast. See for yourself.
Ask yourself, are you man enough, hero enough, insane enough to step into the ring with two of the fiercest warriors in the galaxy? If you answered yes, you're a big, fat liar. But that's okay, because Megacorp is bringing Galactic Gladiators into your home for a special Mega View event. First, it's survival of the fittest in our bio competition. Be there as Chainblade unleashes his fury on our Gladiator guest contestants. Chainblade has gone undefeated in 500 straight matches, but if the bio division doesn't do it for you, our robotics division will. Taste the adrenaline as contestants face off against our four-armed bandit, the B2 Brawler.
Four-armed bandit.
Brawler. No living creature is a match for this machine. Watch 6 tons of Carbonox alloy hunt for its prey. There's no consolation prize, cause this bad boy's programmed to show no mercy. So, what are you waiting for? Call now to bring Chainblade and the B2 Brawler into your living room. But put away the fine china. The Galactic Gladiators.
Sting would ban the game for this.
Call your provider now.
Chainblade.
There's a brain in a robot.
I've got the coordinates. Ratchet out.
Ratchet out. Maktar Resort and Maktar Nebula.
Thank
Three
you
nebulas.
for choosing Megacorp, where our customers come first.
Come.
Thank you for shopping at Megacorp.
Alright, so view missions. We've got lots of tick boxes, cool.
Please visit us again.
I did an alright job there. Wow, no loading screen, shit. How do they do it? Hope they don't remove the debug menu like in Elden Ring. Yeah, look, when it comes to like Night Rain, I don't know, I feel like a multiplayer experience like that is a bit less interesting to data mine because, I don't know, no lore. It'll more just be about looking at the assets and being like, damn, how'd they get this Dark Souls 2 enemy working over here? Oozla. So if I hit X, it does. It shows you the good. It shows you the missions you have. Oh, this is just one place. Okay. Find a way to the Thugs for Less jamming array and win the arena battles. So if I press circle here, oh, okay, it's just one. It's one video. All right. I thought there might be a different video for each mission. I missed a platinum bolt. Yeah, Nixoros, I think that video was a bit upscaled.
Yes. May I help you?
Oh.
I said.
You're not the masseuse. The remake of this just has regular old loading screens. That's so dumb. PS4, baby. Just can't do it. Oh. Yeah. Is this the Gumi ship? I've played this before. Gumi ship. I did this. Get this shit off the screen. Thank you. No match for the power of the Gumi ship. Apparently there's guys... Oh wow, they're so fast. Fuck these guys. This is actually kind of good. I was worried it would actually be like Gumi ship stuff, but this is actually alright. They're really fast though. What's my favorite Lynch movie? I haven't seen many. I haven't seen, there's one I haven't seen that's really popular. I might not have seen Lost Highway. I've seen Blue Velvet. What else has he done? I haven't seen Inland Empire. I've seen the PS2 ads he did. Saw those cartoons he did. I think they're called Strangeland. It's like, I don't even know how to explain what the fuck those were. Dude who gets the stick stuck in his throat in that one bit. Oh, I have seen Lost Highway. I haven't seen Mulholland Drive. That's what I was thinking of. Mulholland Drive I have not seen. So many. I'm like dying. Am I supposed to heal myself somehow? Is this supposed to like go on this long? Yeah, I've seen the Twin Peaks movie. I've seen the Twin Peaks movie and not the series. I haven't watched the series. Is there like health somewhere? What the hell? You go back to the start when you die? Jeez, this is like an epic. You don't get health for destroying these things. Okay, whatever, I'll do it, I guess. I mean, it's way better than the Kingdom Hearts stuff was. It's just a bomb. There's so many of them. How many waves are there? Yeah. Maybe destroy the asteroids for a chance at health? Okay. Just 2 waves, okay. Just a lot. Ratchet. I can hear them laughing at me.
Enemy fighters defeated. Proceeding to the Maktar Nebula.
Shit. Can the Switch 2 run 60 FPS? I mean, every console can run 60 FPS. Depends what the game is. Red lock-on allows you to shoot missiles and home in. Okay, okay. Man, I really hope I genuinely convinced Peeve to revisit Ninja Gaiden Sigma last night. When I was making fun of him, I was like, obviously I'm going to finish the game on hard. Which you quit, but when I finish it on hard, don't worry, you'll be able to justify it to yourself because I finished it on normal first, so I had more practice. I went into hard mode with more practice, whereas you went into hard mode, so it's okay that you quit. And he was like, "That's it, I'm definitely playing the game now." No, the Switch is absolutely not locked to 30 FPS. No, the Switch is a 60 FPS, 60 Hz screen. Yeah, a console is only locked to whatever refresh rate the screen it's attached to is. So I'll get the Blitz gun, right? I'll save up for that. Oh, I assume you... Oh, you don't manually... Does this game have auto-save, does it? Ooh, cheats. Movies. You can have a higher frame rate than refresh rate. Yeah, but I mean, you won't see it. You won't see the frames. And if it's not double the refresh rate, I guess you'll get tearing as well. Just paying attention to what that man was doing. Yeah, I'm pretty sure even like, I think every console, even ones that have had built-in screens, like the Atari Lynx and the Game Boy and the Game Gear, I think those are all 60 Hz screens as well. 23 FPS for that cinematic experience. Oh yeah, so this music's not Mark Mothersbaugh, is it? It's I think that was Jack and Daxter I was thinking of that he did. Oh, there's actual one-armed bandits here. Okay, that's why he said four-armed bandit. Nice. Stop! Keep glitching out that menu. Oh, it's costing me 10 volts every time I do it. It's kind of funny. It actually costs you 10 volts to hit the thingamajig. If you had to choose between a Steam Deck or a Switch 2, I would get a Switch 2. If I wanted to play games on Steam, I'd play them on PC. Why are the slot machines so white though? Oh yeah, it does look like the missing texture. Anyone, if you feel like looking up a PS2 playthrough, I'd be curious about that. Yeah, 30 FPS is good, because if you can't reach 60, it's nice to like just even things out at 30, so every frame still has the same amount of time between it, so it doesn't look like juddery or anything like that. I'm not particularly sensitive to judder. I'm kind of okay with the game running at like 40, 50 FPS. I don't really care about juddering, but most people don't like it. Most people would rather a stable 30 than like wavering between like 45 and 50. What are my missions? Okay. Oh, wait. So... possibly a dead end here. 60 FPS must be mandatory. We're in 2025. I mean, developers are never going to stop pushing the limit. Like, you gotta understand... developers want their games to take advantage of the latest PC hardware. And, you know, if you make a game that takes advantage of the latest PC hardware, you're not going to be able to run that on console at 60 FPS. Your console version is going to run at 30. Oh, where is my health? I don't actually, oh, my health is like that weird Predator looking thing at the top. Okay. I didn't actually know what my health looked like. Yeah, expecting developers to hold back their games from like taking advantage of the latest hardware just so that they run better on PS5, it's just not going to happen. Right. Wasn't Scholar the first sin on PS4 like a locked 60? Yeah, Scholar, yeah, because it was a PS3 game, but the PS4 remaster ran at 60. Desert Fish, no, I don't actually own this game on PS2, this is the PS3 remaster. If you're on a console where almost no games do half refreshes, you're gonna have to buy an NES. They were missing the border texture, yeah. Let me have a quick look at that. Oh yeah, it's meant to have like an entire texture on it, okay. Jeez. Strange. My weapon is almost comable. Oh, you can gamble more. Guess you gamble till it explodes, maybe? There's a trophy for winning 300 balls. Buddy, I'm a big gambler. I gotta do it. I gotta get real. Like, this is how the pros do it. Afternoon Crown Simulator, yeah. The God of War remasters had some missing texture upscales as well, did they? A couple of just blurry things. We gotta get in the slots category, yeah. Oh, the other one did explode. The balls do not smell, however. Carl Roush, how you doing? Kimmy, how you doing? Kimmy just subscribed 3 months in advance. Kimmy, what's happening? Hope you're, it's only Tuesday. I hope your week's off to a half decent. Oh shit, did I just stop that halfway through a bar? No, I don't think I stopped it. You can't actually stop it by hitting it, no. No. 90% of Ratchets quit right before they hit it big. Lance secretly owns these slot machines, rigged the odds in his favor, so gambling with children. You're waiting for some networking testing shenanigans? Night Rain network test, right? Right. Alright, we're getting close. They say that like when the slot machine explodes and 2 little goblins come out, you know you're close to jackpot. I heard that one time. Your day's 10 times better because I'm playing Ratchet and Clank. That's awesome. I finished Ratchet and Clank 1 for the first time last month, so now we're Ratchet and Clank 2ing. I've been playing Ninja Gaiden as well. I started the Ninja Gaiden series. And that's been absolutely fantastic. I'm loving them. Kimmy, have you played this? You played this game? It seems like your kind of game. Chaos Break for PlayStation 1. I think you would play that game. It's basically like... What did I say? I said it was Resident Evil for boys when I was playing it. I'm like, oh damn, it's like Resident Evil for boys. So actually, Kimmy, you can't play that. But I think you would like that game. I think you would have a great time. This game is unrealistic. You end up on a positive balance after playing slots. Oh, there's 2 more just up ahead. Okay. You need to go back and play the Ninja Gaiden games. The new remake is so... I haven't played the new remake, so I started Ninja Gaiden 1. I finished it, now started again on hard. And yeah, we've got a long journey ahead to get ready for Ninja Gaiden 4. Started playing the Tomb Raider remasters. 4, 5, and Angel of Darkness remaster comes out on Friday. It's this Friday, is it? I hope I get a code for it. I did apply for one. Do I seriously only have 1 health left? Shit, I gotta be careful, hey. Where am I taking all this damage from? You're like the little chicken robot. As a kid, you have fond memories backseating your dad playing Ratchet and Clank on PS2. Oh shit, here's some health. Later on, you do have whole health segments, so the enemies maybe...
You will automatically grab ledges if you jump up to them. To pull yourself up, press X. To drop down, press R1.
I love playing with 1 HP left, yeah. I'm excited for more Chaos Break on Friday, though. I don't know how that's gonna go. I have to do a boss with 1 HP. Surely it's not a soft lock. Surely they QA tested Chaos Break heaps to make sure it was balanced for 1 health. If you accidentally saved your game with 1 health left, they wouldn't mess that up.
To strafe, you can hold down L2 or R2 while running sideways or backwards.
Oh, okay. It glitched out for a minute there, but it's all good. Heavy Lancer? Please. Heavy Lancer was my father's name. Do I need to kill that guy up in the sky dropping these boys? I think I might. Nah, we're all good. Shit, no we're not. He keeps spawning them. Watch out, watch out, watch out! Fuck that guy. Yeah, I saw it, yeah. Yeah, Chaos Break Friday. I mean, hopefully I'll be able to actually finish Chaos Break this Friday. Oh, I died! Stick! Oh my god, that's crazy. Do you keep your bolts when you die? I don't think I had this much before. God damn. Can't believe that hit that thing. I think you might keep your bolts when you die. You do, nice. Alright, we're getting back to gambling then. Why wouldn't you? Because I'm used to been playing Ninja Gaiden. Ninja Gaiden takes your orbs away when you die. Just resumes your save, but yeah. This game's, I assume, it's in the same genre as Ninja Gaiden. Used to break all the lights, all the machines on the strip die, and just go again. Just get $1 billion, yeah. Wish I could like make my health appear at the top of the screen. $100. This isn't a Souls like, so you don't lose your souls. Also, yeah, do you get a trophy for getting a barring up, do you? Free bar. Jesus guy, how you doing? Happening? You memorize the spawn point of enemies in the Ace Combat section, immediately send a nuke there and you get thousands of bolts in 30 seconds. Did you platinum this one as well, Anthony? It's for 300 bolts, okay. Curious what happens if you get 3 bars. Oh, you have to get it from the bars, okay, yeah. Gotcha. That doesn't work. Give me money! Yeah, it must just be bar up. I'm so good at gambling. Gambling is actually, a lot of people don't know this, but gambling is actually a skill that you can get good at. And if you don't win lots of money from gambling, it's actually just because you're not good enough at it. And if you just keep practicing, you'll get better. You can tell by like when you go to the casino and there's those really old people there who have been gambling for ages and ages, and you can, like, they're just really good at it. They're just really good at gambling. They go like super fast and they put the money in the machine like really quickly, and then the wheels spin. They spin faster than your wheels do. Your wheel spins are flaccid and slow. Theirs are turgid and swollen. 80% of people quit just before hitting a jackpot, yep. Most things at the casino are turgid and swollen though, right? Remember, you always double down. Always triple down. That explains why all the old Japanese people are rich enough to sit in patchy parlors all day, because they are so good at gambling. It's nice that they let you keep your bolts, so if I die ahead, it's all good. You have the talent to become a professional gambler. I can see it in you. my money? Got it. The more you lose. Yeah, see, the thing about random chance is, a lot of people don't realize this, but it actually does. Each time you flip a coin or pull the slot machine, it actually factors into the chances of winning how many times you've lost up to that point. So like previous results are factored into future outcomes. That's something a lot of people don't realize. Previous results are factored into future outcomes when it comes to gambling or flipping coins or, you know, pulling the one-arm bandit and stuff like that. So the more you have lost up to this point, the more likely you are to win in future attempts. But it's crazy, but that is actually how it works, yeah. The claw machine technique, yeah. And like, if up to this point you have sunk a lot of cost into your gambling but still haven't won, the more cost you have sunk up to that point, the more reason to continue. Because that's how it works. Because if that feels better that way, that actually like gives you the reward that leads to winning. Reward the winning system that leads from that. What are some other fallacies? Fallacies? What are some other gambling fallacies?
You will automatically grab ledges if you jump up to them.
Those are some of my favorite
press
fallacies.
X. To drop down, press R1.
The diamond meme, yeah. What do you call the fallacy where people think that previous losses increase the likelihood of future wins? What is that fallacy called? Don't say gambler's fallacy. It's not every fallacy is gambler's fallacy. There's literally gambler's fallacies. Damn it. Last time I asked about some fallacy, everybody kept saying gambler's fallacy. And I'm like, no, that's some other one. That's a different one. No, sunk cost fallacy is literally just that. It's, you know, how much cost have you sunk into it? Not the one about previous results, meaning... The one about previous results, usually the example people give isn't to do with gambling. They usually say, if you flip a coin 5 times, what is the likelihood that the 6th flip... Like, so let's say you flip a coin, you get heads, flip a coin and get heads, flip a coin, what is the chance it will be heads again? And the chance is 50-50. It's always 50-50, but some people think like, oh, well, if we've had heads twice, it's less likely. Like, what are the chances you get 3 heads in a row? That's crazy. Like, that's way less likely. But no, every flip is 50-50, 50-50, 50-50, 50-50. There's no chance involving the previous results. Previous results are not factored into future outcomes. Maybe called gambler's fallacy, I'm not too sure. But yeah, usually people use the flipping coins example, and a lot of people get that wrong. I love people that say like it's 1 in 10, so I do it 10 times, it's one secure. Exactly, yeah. The gambling gods would never allow for 3rd heads in a row, it's illegal. It's like, you get up in the morning, right, and you stub your toe on the corner of the bed. You stub your toe and it's like, oh, that hurts so bad. But now my day is probably going to be good, because what are the chances 2 bad things happen in a day? Like, I stubbed my toe, but like, what? And then I'm going to walk outside and get bird shit on me or something like that. That's like really unlikely. Stub your toe and get bird shit on the same day? No way. But yes, like, previous results are not factored into future outcomes. It is just as likely that you'll have a bad thing happen later in the day, as even if you've already had a bad one happen earlier in the day. Sunk cost fallacy is the belief that because you put time, energy, effort into something, therefore you give up now, you're throwing away all the past effort. Yeah. Sunk cost fallacy is one of my favorites as well. One of my favorites to bring up. Big fan of fallacies over here. Fallacies? Fallacies. I'm a phallus kind of guy. I don't like that. Let's stop. I love this shit. I love this. I think about these things all the time. I'm like, because I live like that. I'm like, oh, I stubbed my toe. That means it's gonna be a good day. And like, you know, I'm pretty smooth brain about that kind of stuff. But I also am aware that it's very stupid.
Jump between walls by jumping toward a wall and pressing X again as you hit it.
No, not that it, well, it is just as likely to keep getting worse. Yeah, I've had all this bad shit happen up to this point. Any day now, I'm gonna hit it big. Fallacy. Well, no, yes. That's good. That's why we got the NTR tag on this stream.
To aim weapons more accurately, press and hold L1.
700 trials for pets, you can't give up now. Gambler's fallacy is a belief that they're right around the corner because of all the bad drops. Yeah, it's good. A nice combination of sunk cost fallacy and this gambler's fallacy, yeah. If you Google gambler's fallacy, what actually comes up? Does it say the one about the belief that previous results are more likely to, you know, affect future games or whatever, future outcomes? I'm guessing yes. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, cool, thanks. Good. One of my favorites. I believe 6 gamblers in one go. Look, everybody, I'm sunking my cost. Can't believe you're allowed to show it on screen. Name another fallacy? I don't know. I can't think. Somebody name another fallacy. The one about if you do everything right, you can't, like, you will always have a positive outcome. That's one of my favorites. We have a very particular person in our Discord who lives by that. If something went wrong in your life, it's because you didn't do everything right. And if you had have just done everything right, you would have had a positive outcome. And it's very frustrating to have a conversation with people in, who believe that. Like, if something bad happened to you, it's because you did something wrong. God of the Gap. God of the Gaps fallacy? What the fuck is that? I don't know the name of the fallacy where it's like, as long as you do everything right, you will get a good outcome. Something went bad, and now it's going to be good because balance. Sounds like a religious belief. It is a particular, there is a name for that fallacy, but I don't know what it is. Yeah, I remember someone saying, it is possible to do everything right, but still fail. Was the the way that they summed up that fallacy. A lot of people don't like accepting that. The idea that as long as you do everything right, you won't fail. The Jill sandwich fallacy. Okay, so getting 3 bars doesn't give you, oh, it gives you a trophy. Doesn't give you 300 coins though. Clank needs a new pair of shoes. Clank's not even here. The other name for the fallacy you like is base rate fallacy. Okay. Peeve, I was talking about you before, how I was glad I've convinced you to finally play Ninja Gaiden Sigma. Like you're following the path that I got laid out for you or something like that. It sounds like a religious... I mean, a lot of religious stuff is based around fallacies anyway, hey? Peeve, stop streaming. We'll never play a video game again. Dunk4, how you doing? Yeah, Peeve, I was reiterating the story about how I said it's okay when I finished Ninja Gaiden on hard, you don't have to feel bad. Because, like, I already finished it on normal, so I had skills. But, you know, that's not fair. It's not fair that I finished on hard. Of course you couldn't. You know, it's justified. You can justify it to yourself that way. I had the skills from playing through it on normal already. Basically, I cheated. Lance basically cheated, you know. Tell people that. Tell yourself that when you look in the mirror and think about finishing Ninja Gaiden. Alright, I got full health, I'm okay. You guys spawned so many dudes. Yeah, don't forget that, Pete. So, like, Lance didn't really finish the game. It's a taxi there. Correlation and causation fallacy. Yeah, I wonder if there's a name for that one. There probably is. Yeah, I've been talking to Peeve about Peeve TV every day. Interesting there's a limo there. Questionable cause, logical fallacy. So it just comes under a particular category. Old boss! Old boss, how you doing?
Gamers who didn't get nitro code, those who got one lucky BSD bug tantrum.
Wishing all gamers didn't get nitro code. Old boss, how you doing? Cum hoc ergo propter hoc. It's got cum in the name. That's what they call the correlation causation fallacy. Cum hoc ergo propter hoc. Cum hoc ergo propter hoc. That's a fucking phrase. It's Latin as fuck. I like that. Blitzgun. Come on my hock till I propter. Just a big shotgun shit. You finish uni in 2 months, old boss, and then you're free, right? You call that the ice cream causes drownings fallacy, because a classical example of the fallacy. Wait, what is that one? What is that fallacy? What's the deal with it? I like ice cream causes drowning. I'm guessing it's something to do with ice cream sales and then a flood or something like that. Limo takes you back, okay. Correlation does not imply causation, or correlation does not equal causation.
Mega battle.
Increased ice cream sales correlate with drowning. Yeah, okay.
This guy.
This guy.
If he can make it past all of our gladiators, he'll take home this brand new electrolyzer. If he can't make
electrolyzer? Is that like the hair removal?
He'll receive a consolation prize.
Death.
Let the games begin.
Regent. Yeah, I got it. That's good. Ice cream sales and going swim. Wow. All the noises they make.
I don't care what galaxy you're from. Let's go. That'll leave it.
1 damage, dude. I'll be fine.
Ladies and gentlemen, the first and, well, only winner of the Gladiator Games, this guy.
It's a LOMBAX.
You're now eligible for our championship series. Come back and fight again for big cash prizes. Congratulations on winning the electrolyzer.
Continue fight.
Choose your battle.
What's your stat? Okay. Give me the bolts.
I've got my money in the LOMBAX with Spunk.
Why do you say LOMBAX with Spunk? He knows I'm not just some little guy. I won't try the blitz gun yet. I assume it's not good for like shooting stuff that's really far away. Probably good for those little balls though, really. Not quite that short range. Shit, okay. They give you all the bolts at the end. Oh, I should be leveling up my other weapons, of course, yeah.
Choose a battle and win a
What the
prize.
fuck's Chainblade? Oh, there's a vendor? Oh, cool.
Where did this guy come from? This guy's on a rampage. Ooh, that'll leave a mark. Winner!
Nice.
Choose your battle.
Sure, I'll buy more blitzgun ammo. Oh. No, not that. I should probably buy that eventually, actually.
Returning to battle is everyone's
That's the
favorite
Chainblade.
blood eater. He slices,
Oh, it's
he
this guy.
dices, and carves up a mean dish. Please welcome Chainblade.
Oh, it's huge!
Ooh, that'll leave a mark. I don't care what galaxy you're from. That's gotta hurt.
Bit annoying how the camera doesn't like when you. Oh, maybe I gotta hold L1 actually and L2 at the same time. No, shit. There's no lock-on button, is there?
Oh, you'll be feeling that in the morning. It's looking pretty bad for this guy.
That's. Oh my god, he's got so much health. It's just hard to stay aimed at him. Ah, why is there not a lock-on button? Not really, I guess.
Another alien bites the dust.
Weird.
Choose
Oh, you have to,
your battle.
you can unlock a lock-on thing, can you? You should be holding L2 and using D-pad. I was holding L2, yeah. Was I supposed to be doing something
Returning to
different?
battle is everyone's favorite blood eater.
Because yeah, you hold L2 and you can strafe, but like you can't press, like you might need a claw grip it or something like that. Just sort of keep the camera pointed at him. There's no like lock on. Yeah, strafing and manually correcting the camera. Yeah, okay. It's fucking hard. It's really fucking hard to aim at him. Hurting my finger. Okay. Whew. 3 bolts. Can't believe he did it. It's crazy.
Choose your battle.
Battle the B2 Brawler. Is that the leggy guy? Reduced to atoms. Doing this on damage, let's feature a skill point.
From the planet Cerebella comes a colossal creation. Stand back for the big and the brainy. Let's give it up for the B2 Brawler.
Oh, what the fuck is that weird? Oh, sometimes. Oh, okay. If you move the stick completely, yeah, okay. You got to move the stick at a slight angle. Otherwise, he does like a funny flip that sort of really fucks you up. Whatever, it's all good.
Ooh, that'll leave a mark. B2 Brawler wins the battle. Choose
Good
your
wave-based
battle.
arena combat mode. Do I need to rebuy bullets now? Yeah, you actually do. No, not that. Yeah.
From the planet Cerebella comes a colossal creation. Stand back for the big and the brainy. Let's give it up for the B2 Brawler. The furry guy is on a rampage.
Ah, shit. So you reckon do it without taking any damage, yeah? I reckon I can do that.
I don't care what
Let's do it. Let's do it. Oh, that didn't kill me? Oh, okay. Whatever, I'll get some more practice then.
That'll leave a mark. B2 Brawler is the winner.
The trick is to come back with more powerful guns. No, I think you're wrong.
And win the
I think you're just
prize.
wrong. You just have to try really hard. The solution is to just try really hard.
From the planet Cerebella comes
That's
a
all.
colossal creation. Stand back for the big and the brainy. Let's give it up for the B2 Brawler.
Fuck, you got me.
That'll leave a mark. Oh, you'll be feeling that in the morning.
Last bullet always gets us.
I don't care what galaxy you're from. That's gonna hurt.
There's a 60-round challenge, and I'm like, it's too good. Damn it, yeah, you gotta jump at an angle. I don't think I'm gonna be able to do it without taking any damage.
Choose your battle.
This is working out well. 100 rounds on New Game Plus challenge. New Game Plus. 12. I'm sure there's like resources online to learn how to do that.
Creation. Stand back for the big and the brainy. Let's give it up for the B2 Brawler. Oh, you'll be feeling that in the morning. I can't believe what I'm seeing. The Brawler's got all he can handle. This guy's on a rampage. The B2 Brawler is down and out. You
Chopper would work with that.
Choose your battle.
Mega challenge. You only get 30 bolts for that. Cool.
See you later.
Should have gone to the vendor first, that's alright. Electrolyzer? Just meta. You can either flip connectors or you can quit. It's a choice everybody has to make in life. Oh no, you can try again too. That's pretty cool. There's anus whitening diapers. Oh. 12, that's good that exists. What do you want me to do? Oh. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm kind of a gamer guy. I'm kind of a Game Boy man. Diabolical puzzle design. First try. Didn't even have to read the instruction manual.
Hey, this would make a nice souvenir for Clank.
What, a TV? Oh, a shirt.
Yeah! Hey!
Oh.
You have no idea what you're involved in. Return to your old galaxy immediately, or this will happen to you.
Meh.
Or this will happen to you. Farewell.
Oh.
You've been playing through Ratchet & Clank 3, and so far you do rack Jak 2 better. Weird, because it used to be your favorite in the series. Is Ratchet & Clank 3 still your favorite in the Ratchet & Clank series, though? Is there only one type of puzzle? Yeah. This is a very interesting puzzle design. At least they go the same every time. It's very hard to keep track of everything. Yeah, okay. Wow. Like, it's just, there's a lot on the screen. Fuck, that was lucky. I almost, I did it wrong based on what I was expecting to do, but turned out there's one I wasn't looking at. Yeah, when's Mac gonna stream this? You probably like Ratchet & Clank 2, better than 1, better than 3. Ties with Deadlock.
If you want to earn lots of bolts, visit the arena later for more battles.
I'm guessing you meant 2 is your favorite, maybe? Or 3 is your favorite. 2 least favorite. 2 least favorite, okay. The laser puzzles in Ratchet & Clank 1, at least they weren't time-based. Oh, 2 best, okay, yep, so you did mean like greater than, yep. Just love to gamble? I'm just kind of a gambling guy. I've been gambling heaps of my life. They are the reason that I eat brekkie every day. Good damage. I do own the Sly trilogy on PlayStation 3, but I've heard that's one of the really bad remasters. Am I right? Am I remembering that correctly? That the Sly trilogy on PS3 is quite a bad remaster? Humanity, isn't the RuneScape demographic all like 45-year-old dudes? Like, who plays RuneScape? Super old game. Nah, RuneScape is like, I remember people who were a little bit younger than me were playing RuneScape, actually. I feel like I missed that. It was more of a Neopets generation thing. No, alright, I'm done. Alright, so there was another path, right? Yeah. You played lots of Neopets, yeah. I hope Neopets comes back with NFTs and AI. I think that'd be really cool. That has definitely happened, right? There's no young RuneScape players, and existing ones are dying out. That kind of makes sense, yeah. They're all like age 27 to 33. Getting old. Neopets is probably still going, yeah. I'm guessing it disappeared at some point and came back. You still got your original Neopets account. You see ICQ finally shut down? I lost my account long ago, but it's finally gone anyway. Still feeding a Tamagotchi. It's dead. The battery's dead. Back in the Elden Ring cup you go. There's an Elden Ring cup on the floor with Tamagotchi in it. There's Rise tarnished on it. You better do what he says. I'll put that on my desk. That goes on my desk when Bandai Namco pay their sponsorship bills. Grab the burger without context, put it on your head, but then there would be context. See if I could drag it. Watch this. Oh, there's an invisible wall. Why is this thing like this? I thought you could drag it off.
Bracket and Crank.
Bracket and Crank. Vice Dead, how you doing? What's going on? Is that an enemy? What the fuck? Hey. Hey, guy. Hey, you. Remember the enemies in Alone in the Dark 2? When they saw you, they'd go, hey you, hi guy. Hi guy is awesome.
Access denied. Only Inspector Bond.
Oh, I see, he's got the dude out on his chest, yeah.
Clearance granted.
Check trash. When's that game coming out that Pete was really excited about? The soccer one? This is like that. It's gonna be like that. Sometimes you'll watch a streamer lady, it's a certain one you're thinking of, who says, oh, you didn't have to do that for every single sub or bits they get. There's a point with bits where I honestly think you didn't have to do that. If you cheer one bit, I would probably be like, you didn't have to do that. Like, Lance could be that lady with the wig on. The wig's still in its packet here. I haven't opened it. If you cheered 1 or 2 bits, I would be like, you didn't have to do that. That didn't do anything. If you do 3, that serves a purpose. You did have to do that. Regent, that's multiple ones. You didn't have to do that a whole bunch of times. That's a whole bunch of things you didn't have to do. Oh, Regent, you didn't have to do that. Now I have to say, how many times did you, how many ones was that? I have to say, it was 49. I have to say it 49 times. Oh, Regent, you didn't have to do that. Like, you know you didn't have to do that. You guys know you don't have to do that. Somebody better be keeping count. You guys know, like, you don't have to do that. Like, I'm just here playing games for you guys. Like, I'm just happy to be here playing games for you guys. Like, you don't have to do that. Like, come on, guys. Like, you know, you don't have to do that. Like, Like, I know, like, maybe, like, it's fucking hell, Regent. You don't have to do that, you guys. Like, you know you don't have to do that, right? Right? You know that, right? Like, you guys... That sounds so bad. It starts to just, like, lose all... Not that it ever had any meaning, but Christ. You guys don't have to do that. Like, you know you don't have to do that, guys. NPC stream level talking. You guys know you don't have to do that, though, right? Like, you know you don't have to do that, yeah? It's starting to sound sincere. It's been sincere this whole time. You guys know you don't have to do that, though, yeah? Like, you know, like, I'm just here, like, I'm not doing this because, like, you know, like, I'm just happy to be here. I'm just happy to be making piss and playing games. Why isn't the circle button doing anything? Like, you guys know, like, you don't have to do that. What the fuck's wrong with my circle button? Oh, it's the wrong item. I'm all good. Like, you don't have to do that. Franz, you guys know you don't have to do that. Franz, you know you don't have to do that though, right? Like, I don't want you guys to feel like you have to do that. Like, I'm just worried that you guys feel like you have to do that. But you don't have to do that. Anyway, what am I doing? I'm thinking about how much you guys don't have to do that. Do I have to do this? Try inverse psychology. You guys gotta do that. You guys have really gotta do that. This is the boss. Yeah, I'm kicking his ass. You guys really gotta do that though. Like, you really gotta do that. Oh, you can launch him? Okay. You guys know you don't have to do that though, right? I'd have to hit him towards that thing. You know you don't have to do that, right? Guys, you know you don't have to do that. Oh, okay. Yeah, he dodged the spot, yeah. Gonna give you an aneurysm. Max, you know you don't have to do that, right?
Clearance granted.
Peeve, I was just telling people, like, sometimes when people come in here and they cheer, and I'm just like, guys, you don't have to do that. Like, you know you don't have to do that. Like, you know when, like, you're streaming just because, like, you're just there to stream. Like, I'm just happy to be playing this game. And then people come in and they start, like, subscribing and cheering a single bit. So you guys, you know you don't have to do that, right? Please wrap it up. Still 150 to go. You don't need to do that. Immediately starts gambling at high speed. I just got 1 health left. Guys, I need you to give me more money. I need you to give me more money. The gambling. It's got to this point where I need more money. Guys, I don't know what I'm going to do. I don't know what I'm going to do. Lance farming the cheer ones. I don't know what I'm going to do, guys. Which one gets the most cheers? You don't have to do that. You do have to do that. Or, oh god, I wasted all my money gambling. The more you cheer, the more I gamble. I just need you to know that. Do you know that? Do you understand what I'm saying here? Gambling team. Teleportation station. You don't have to do that. Nah, you do. When it triggers an alert, you do have to do that. Only 500 more bits to restore his virginity. That's crazy. Can finally clog the hole. Virginity. Virginity? Oh, good. Really easy to hurt yourself with these boxes. I'm gonna slingshot this doodad into the doodad hole. Huh. This is kind of cool. Nice. Hey, good one. Egg, good one. I was talking with Lance last night and he sounded really upset. He said the insurance premiums on his second BMW have really gone up. We really do have to do that. Oh, the floor is like designed in a way so you have an indicator of how much you pulled. That's nice. So you can write a guide and like say exactly where to stand in text form. Game FAQs friendly. Oh, we're just back here. What did we learn here? What? Oh, the limo counts as a question mark? Okay. Oh, it's this thing. Okay. I thought that was like a shortcut back. The more cheer ones you do, the more pop vinyls I buy. Like, it's inevitable.
To disable the jamming array, destroy the 6 transponders.
Oh, wrong weapon. Which reminds me of that bit in Prey. You remember the original Prey? Where you see that you see the glass box with a tiny little ball in it, and then you walk in a portal on the other side of the room, and suddenly you're on the tiny ball, and you're running around like this. That was cool.
R3.
Oh, that's awesome! Yeah, they really wanted you to notice that. I don't know why the music stops.
Expose transmitters with the bolt crank. Press square to attach your wrench, then walk around the platform.
Have a tiny ball. And even smaller crank. The balls are above the crank. Also. Crank. Hang down around the clank like ears on a basset hat. The clank sticks.
Hit the exposed rods to destroy the towers.
Hell yeah. Expose my rod on a tiny ball. What's that noise? Meh. Humanity, not too sure, not too sure. Are you ready to go? Are you ready to see the you ready for content now? Absolutely. Ready to have all holes filled? Everybody click on the link that Humanity just... Can I do a /shout out? Does that work? Shout out. I'm gonna get rid of that. Did that work? No? Does shout out not work? It doesn't do anything on my screen. Maybe you can't shout out accounts that have never streamed before? Oh, there it is. Oh, it works. It took ages to appear. Yeah, everybody click on the love heart icon that appeared at the top of chat just then to get exclusive early access to Bloodborne Remastered. The remastered version of Bloodborne. That is what you will get when you click on the love heart icon there. Bloodborne Remaster will be exclusively available to
For a massive jump, stand on the blast pad
people
and
who
press
click on
X.
that thingamajig. Mustard. It's cool. The idea of Lance on demand is crazy though, hey? Yeah, Peeve actually was the first follower before I even followed it. I think I made the account while I was talking to him. I tried to get Only Lance. I wanted it like Only Lance, ONLYLANCE, but someone had used the account and got it banned. Only Lance is banned. I would have made like a fake OnlyFans logo, but it would say Only Lance. But no good. It's been taken and banned. I guess they streamed pornographic Lance content on there. You just got Bloodborne Remastered injected directly into the pee hole. Yeah, that's what happened, because you followed, right? Yeah. Wish the music wouldn't stop when you did this. There's one like way high up, cool. The green glowing thingamajigs is what I'm looking for, right? Womp. If I see a single photo of Lance with hair, my ovaries will literally explode. Oh, I banged my head. Oh, what? Why did he fall down? God damn. I thought you had to press R1 to drop down. Bastard. Very armed man. Two to go, right? You reckon? Oh yeah, there's one over there, cool. Each enemy in this one has a lore page. I haven't looked at that yet. Map, map, map. Alright, where's my bouncy pad? Do I have to go up somewhere, do I? Yeah, jump to that. Which you jump to from... Not there. There, okay. You get to that one from there, alright. Don't! Camera got a little bit rude. Is it over here maybe? Yes. No. Where was it? I'm gonna get to that one. That one. Wait, where do you get to this one? Oh, that one there maybe? Alright, I want to go there. Fuck, oh my god. Ah, okay. Just left of this red thing, alright. I think this is right. Ratchet, careful, you're actually taking damage. Be a little bit careful, I think this is correct. 12, how are you coping? See a boob? Oh, apparently I already followed that person 12, it's all good. Saw a boob, Tuesday good now? Sphere disabled. Story my life.
Good work, my boy. You are proving to be invaluable in this underwear. Anywho, it appears the thief is now under the protection of thugs for less. But I may have found a way for you to insinuate their operation.
Insinuate? Dangerous?
No. Actually, yes, it is.
Good.
Take a look at this.
He's such a bad boy.
The sun on your skin, the bugs in your teeth. We are the Desert Riders.
Before I became a desert rider, I didn't fit in anywheres. I had low self-esteem, bad breath, and a thing for ladies' undergarments. But these guys understand me. They really do.
Yeah, I'm just here for the bake sales. Oh yeah, I also make these cute gloves for all the guys.
So if you've got what it takes, use this temporary membership to enter the most grueling hoverbike race in the
Space American.
galaxy. Win it and become one of us. Desert Riders, the #1 leisure choice of thugs for less.
Desert
aliens
Riders
play this
all
one day
use
and think we're
Megacorp
fucking
bikes,
morons. This
so
is the
I
only
just
thing
had to
stopping
pull
them
you
from
straight.
invading.
Contract me as soon as you get more indignation. Fizz Widget, out.
Fizz Widget. Yeah, the characters in Ratchet and Clank, the female characters aren't as heavily sexualized as they were in Jak and Daxter. That's why Jak and Daxter failed. That's why it only got 3 games. Or 5-ish games. Because of woke. Because of woke. The woke looked at Jak and Daxter and they were like, that's too sexy. And then they said Ratchet and Clank could have the chair now. And Jak and Daxter got kicked out. They tipped the chair forward and Jak and Daxter fell out. Ratchet and Clank got to sit in the chair and watch while Grums had sex with a video game. Couldn't jack it enough, yeah. Probably yes, how you doing? Dax is annoying as fuck. He's meant to be though. He's achieving his goal. Ratchet is the DI furry hire. I saw a bunch of boomers complaining in the Boomers Being Fools subreddit about the Super Bowl halftime show didn't have any white people in it. And everyone in the replies was like, I thought you were against DEI. I thought it was okay for everything to just be one race if it was the most appropriate for the situation. And DEI is only okay when it's white people being excluded. We need more white people, it's not a balance. DEI. Grum's holding his fleshy mass on top of a gaming box and grunting loudly. How are we doing for the missions here? We're good? I guess I don't have the bolt yet. Jesus Christ, Antonio, right? There just wasn't enough diversity and equality and equity or whatever, inclusivity in In the halftime show, really? The halftime show just needed way more DEI. Like, honestly, I'm offended. I'm offended. I thought Trump was meant to cure the... wait, or meant to make more halftime shows or something like that. I don't quite understand. Oh yeah, I saw Kanye West. Yeah, what a scumbag. Awful person. Absolutely terrible person. I saw his shop. Imagine having to work for that guy and like set the shop up and shit like that. Terrible. People were offended by the halftime show performance. Yeah, but like the people were offended. They're like idiots. Kanye West is just a Nazi now. Like that's just it at this point. I think if you look at Yeezy.com, you'll see what he did, or he paid somebody to do. Rescue Clank from the thief. Visit Clank's apartment. Oh, I hope that masseuse is there. Find the dessert riders? That sounds delicious. Well, do you think I should go to Barlow, or should we jump on the Clank situation first? Clank feels like it's going to be like a world change. Once I save him, we're going to be locked out of all previous content, because Clank's not allowed. Go to Clank first for more mobility. Yeah, yep. Go to Bali, they have a big rope swing. I went to Bali. They certainly had some stuff there. This one. Yeah, jewelry duelist, but you gotta understand how much money that guy has. He just pays like poor people to just do it. People who like they won't eat if they don't do it. All skin colors are equally sexy except for Lance, you're gay. Yeah, humanity, you could probably take down the website based on like hate speech or something like that. Depends where it's hosted. But it's just all very whatever, isn't it? Just awful, man. Awful, man. "12, I'm surprised you haven't spammed that emote everywhere and got it banned yet. You've been relatively reserved with it. Did you guys see the thing about Elon Musk offered to buy OpenAI? And they were like, no thanks, but we'll buy Twitter for $9 billion. Like literally 1/10 of what he paid for it. I thought that was cute. No thanks, but we'll buy Twitter. They called it Twitter too, not X.
To center the camera, tap L1.
Who's this guy? Oh. Yeah, I remember when Kanye West was actually like kind of a cool dude. Back in the Bush doesn't care about black people era. I went back and watched that a couple of years ago and I was like, shit, that actually hits pretty hard. Like, everybody was like super uncomfortable when he said that back then, but like watching it more recently, it's like, damn, like, it was actually kind of based at the time. Elon said he won't buy TikTok because he builds up his companies from the ground up. That's pretty embarrassing. Yeah, jewelry duelist. It's just like straight up illegal where you live. You lived in Louisiana at the time, and everyone was like, "Can he say that?" Yeah, like you go back and watch it now, and it's like, damn, it's pretty based. But then like he's just turned into a complete fucking monster, so it's just awful. We good. Oh, I gotta check for new guns, yes. Regent, have you not seen the clip of Kanye West standing next to Mike Myers? And he's like, Mike Myers is giving like a speech about it was like a tornado in Louisiana and how they need help and stuff like that. And then Kanye West just looks down the barrel of the camera and goes, "George Bush does not care about black people." And then Mike Myers looks kind of uncomfortable and keeps like delivering his thing. And then Kanye West just keeps staring down the camera talking about how like life is just awful for black people living in Louisiana because the government doesn't care about them. And it's just like, just way off script. But it's kind of good. Like, it's kind of good. There's a really good documentary about Kanye West on Netflix shot by an ex-friend of his. I actually started watching that at one point. I can't remember. I don't know. Maybe it just wasn't particularly interesting to me. But I saw that on there, yeah. Sniper rifle, zoom in on the bad guys and pick them off. I only need a couple of dollars to do it. Oh, you were thinking about Elon Musk. Yeah, I was assuming you've probably seen the Kanye West thing. Yeah, everybody saw that at some point anyway. Oh, we still got the weird filtering on the stuff on the floor there. Mini turret glove is good too. Kanye clip where he says, I like some of the Gaga songs, what the fuck does she know about cameras? What the hell was the context for that? I saw Lady Gaga has a new song out. Can't remember what it was called. I listened to it. Seemed okay. Good music video. Alright, I see you. Fuck! Didn't see that one on the bottom right. Be thrilled to know that I've stumbled upon hours of New World footage. Peeve, what the fuck? New World? Nobody even remembers that game existed. Shit, that was so close. New World. The song sounded so stupid to you. It's a bit, what was the name of the song, Region? Because I remember it started with them like chanting the name of the song or spelling it out or something like that. You switched off Metroid Zero mission to try to log in. I ran into a dude who I used to work with. I was at EB Games, right? I was at EB Games. Abracadabra, that's it. Yeah. I was at EB Games, and I saw this guy approaching from my periphery, and he goes, Lance, hey. And I look, and I was like, oh shit, I used to work with you. Your name. And I'm like, okay, I remember your name. All right, all good. And I'm like, hey man, how you going? What's going on? How's life? Blah, blah, blah. And he's like, yeah, good. You still doing those YouTube videos and stuff? And I'm like, yeah, it's good. And I'm like, what are you doing? You play some video games? And then he went off. He like went on his big screen, like big talk about what video games he's been playing. And he plays a lot of MMOs I have never heard of. And he had heaps to say about New World. He was like, oh yeah, we played New World and I was in the group and then we did this, but then this exploit came out and it was impossible to stay at the top of the ladder because these guys were using it, so we used the same cheats, and then this other thing happened. And he went on and on and on about New World. Like, I completely forgot that game existed. The only thing I remember about New World is the time that in the chat window, I think you could execute arbitrary code. I think the chat window ran like Chromium or something, and you could like paste JavaScript into it or some shit like that. I can't remember, but there was some crazy exploits in New World where people were like, holy shit, check this out, like doing crazy stuff. It was like maybe like HTML or something like that. I remember people were fucking with the gameplay experience using the chat window. Should I just clobber them all while I'm here? Hell yeah. And Tony, is that a link to like New World shit? But yeah, then the guy I ran into from where I used to work, he was like talking about all these MMOs I had never heard of. Like, he's like, how do you not know it? And I'm like, oh, I mean, maybe I've like seen the name in passing. There are so many like crappy little MMOs that I would just never know existed. Oh, that's Lady Gaga. Kanye talking about Lady Gaga, nice. Am I good here? Did I do everything I needed to do? I guess so. Do you talk about Terra Online and how the tiny children race was actually not underage because in the law they're adult women? I think he talked about Terra Online. Yeah. Wait, is that a thing that's currently online? Like, that's not like a super old thing, right? He talked about a bunch of games Might have been one of them. Oh, maybe it closed down. Maybe not then. I don't know. He talked about a couple that he had to stop playing because they shut down. New World. Did New World shut down? But that's still going. But yeah, all I remember is thinking like, geez, there's so many of these MMO games I've never thought of. But he's like, sounds like he was super into it. If no one knows it exists, it doesn't really make a difference if it's shut down, yeah. If a server powers up in the woods and nobody logs on. It is interesting when you run into someone in real life you haven't seen for a while or whatever, or haven't caught up with in a while, and they don't ask you any questions about how are you, what have you been working on, what's happening, how's everything going, I heard you're blah blah blah, have you been keeping up with this, what did you think about that, what was your opinion on this movie? Some people just aren't very good at that kind of conversation though, I guess, and they just don't stop to think like, oh, am I talking about myself too much? Is that where I came from? Okay, that's where I came from. Yeah, okay. There's a Terra Online for consoles and it's still running? Jeez, that's kind of weird. Okay, there's 2 paths here. Can you actually go this way? Nah, looks like some one-way dealio. Oh, you can smash those lights, okay. Nice, you don't have to switch weapons to use this thing. Never been an MMO guy, but you recently watched a video about a really small unfinished MMO that got shut down a while ago called 9 Lives that you can still download and play offline. It looks super chill. It reminds you of the world of the first Nier game. Man, the world of the first Nier game was so nice. That was a game that even after I platinumed it, I was not tired of like exploring that world. And platinuming Nier was like a grind. But like when it was done, I was like, you know, I could have done that again. Like, do you guys watch the YouTube channel Heaven Sent? It's just, he's been uploading videos lately like exploring malls in video games and exploring chill areas in video games. I think his exploring malls in video games one kind of hit the algorithm because it popped up on my feed and now I've been watching some of his other videos. But it'll do like 10 games on PlayStation 2 that had immaculate vibes and whatnot. Good video to put on in the background. Go. Yeah, Humanity, I think Nier might have been the first game I ever played that did that. The new game plus equals, you know, you get subtitles for the enemies. What's the other game that does that? Where you can't understand what the enemies are saying until new game plus. Got a trophy. Really good video either way, y'all. Open that. Oh man, what's that game called? What's that game at the start of that video, Franz, where he's like skating down the little line? Does Neo 2 do that? Lies of P, I think, did it, didn't it? Yeah, as Regent says. You know, I might have actually been thinking about Final Fantasy X. The Albed language in Final Fantasy X. I might have been thinking of that as like an example of a game where you kind of don't have the language until... Oh, look at that glitch on the outside of the screen. It wasn't set up for widescreen. Yeah, I think Final Fantasy X is... I was thinking of something older, yeah. Does Final Fantasy X let you start over with the Albed dictionaries that you've got so far? Is that a thing you can even do? When's the Liza P DLC coming? The base game might leave Game Pass, and you're gonna have to buy it. You can start over. Yeah, I never finished Final Fantasy X. I think I watched my brother finish it. Oh, was I meant to use that to like blast something open? Oh, I think it respawned. That noise sucked. Oh, that's the door that was keeping me out. Okay. It wasn't a radical puzzle. There's another one over there. Okay. Might have to stack this on top of the other box to do it. Wait, where was that? You just found 40 minutes of Pacha on the router. What's that mean? 40 meters? 40 minutes of Pacha on the router. Oh, you have a cat named Pacha. And you found 40 minutes. Yeah, when you posted your cat emote, I was like, maybe that's the name of your cat. But what do you mean you found the cat on the router? Do you mean like 40 minutes of footage of your cat sitting on a router? Is that how I read that? Or like the route? Do you store video footage of your cat on a router? Do you have like storage device built into your router or something? It's a very confusing thing to say. It's like patches from Dark Souls. I mean, that's cute. You had a cat cam at one point, and you did a yapping opening where it was just pointed Pacha for 40 minutes while she sat on the router. Damn, your router must be full of cat hair. Nah, it's probably fine. It probably doesn't have fans in it, does it? My router's got a fan in it. It would suck the hair in. Digital cat coin. Oh shit, I probably need to put that bloody thing back there, don't I? To get up there. We'll see. Yeah, routers can be pretty simple little things. Just a little D-Link or Netgear or whatever. I've got like a crappy Telstra modem they gave me years ago, and I don't even bridge it actually. It's just natted into my router. It's probably swimming in cat hair. Bridge mode's for cows. Go, baby. Franz, that picture's really good. That poor Death Stranding PS4 was probably clogged with cat hair. I have one of those PS4s. I mean, the starting gun's good. I feel like I should save the other gun for other stuff. Oh no, because like I gotta level up my other guns. Yeah. I keep forgetting. Like, you gotta use your other guns. Gotta level them up.
Clank? Okay, Clank. Don't move. I'm coming down. Whoa!
I don't have to worry about ammo,
Son
right?
of a quark!
Quark?
All right, buddy. Let's get you up and running again.
It'll always drop the or tries to drop the type of ammo you need, yeah.
Final digit of pi is...
Clank?
Shit, he was almost there.
Clank, can you hear me?
Ratchet? Where are we? I must have dozed off.
Don't sweat it. Let's just find a way out of here.
I believe that air duct may offer our only way out.
Little man. Strange guy. Tiny dude. Oh, is this after the air duct? We don't get to see him go in the air duct.
To glide, jump, then hold X while in midair.
No secrets in holes. They know better. Nice. We're playing every Ratchet and Clank game. Oh, seriously, doubt it. It's heaps of them. There's heaps of them. He can defend himself, alright, eh? Oh, there's guys. I forgot there were guys.
Microbots, hold triangle and select a command.
The little guys. Hold triangle. I am holding triangle. Salute. I love how he does the the think meme from, is it from what's that cartoon where it's like the dad and son? I think they're superheroes. Invincible, is that what it's called? I keep thinking like Invincible, Incredible, Invisible, or something like that. Yeah, it's just like that. Think. This game was released a little bit before that. I don't know. Is there any proof of that? Is there any record of like Ratchet and Clank from back then?
Bridgebot acquired. Use it to build bridges across gaps.
I downloaded Invincible. I haven't watched it yet. So I was watching Ratchet and Clank's speedrun tech, and they were explaining how, see how the camera actually collides with walls and can't go past them? They were explaining how the camera is actually a physical actor in the game world, and you can glitch the game out by making characters bump into the camera, and they'll have like, then they'll try to push the character out of the camera, and you can launch yourself across the game world. And when you turn on the collision viewer, you can actually see that the camera is a guy, like with arms and legs. Like they actually have like a full body floating in the air. And yeah, you can like do the thing where you quickly turn the camera around. So you do this, bam. And what that does, when you do that, it actually instantly teleports a physical guy to the opposite side of the screen. And you can fuck with the game in a way, if you like put the character in a certain place, and then like warp the camera in a way that causes it to, you know, bang into the character where the character's now standing, you can launch yourself across the map. Yeah, Therix's video, maybe? It was like a recent video. It was like the speedrun tech for skipping the bit where you gotta follow the little bot across 7 different points. It was really cool, it was really cool. So what do? You go here, and then you you'd warp the camera behind you in a way that causes it to, it got pretty close to him then, but you would bang it into a character and go dunk, and warp yourself up. And yeah, it's not just that the camera is a physical, it's not just a sphere, it's like, is it like Ratchet or something? I don't know, but it had like arms and legs. He showed, like in the collision viewer, he was showing the actor. Because they had a debugging tool that they would attach to a PlayStation 3 running Ratchet and Clank. And they had like debug menus and shit like that they were enabling, like heaps of tools to help with understanding, like getting through a speedrun. It was very cool, it was very cool. The fact that they were doing it on PS3 was really interesting. You can trap the camera in Sly Cooper behind some objects while walking away and slowly lose sight of the character. I like that. Build bridge, Death Stranding, Sam Porter Bridges, you were the cliff, I was the cliff and you were the bridge. Clank Porter Bridges. You can move the laser out of the way for him, that's cool. Put a girl on.
Lifter bot acquired. Use it to lift large blocks.
Okay. Salute. Am I supposed to salute back? It should be illegal to allow Kojima to write dialogue on anything. I reckon... Look, the dialogue in Death Stranding... I could handle the dialogue. It was the text. The emails in Death Stranding that were like where I drew the line. I was like, no, this is bad. This is bad. The exposition, the bad ideas... It's too much. It's too much. Yeah. Look, the dialogue was okay. It was alright. It was like some of the dialogue is so bad. But I mean, I'm here for it. I'm here for it. But like when it's just emails and you're just reading and reading and reading, it's like on and on and on about things that would have been so much better if they were just left a mystery. Yeah, when she goes like Mario. What does she say? She's like Mario and Princess Peach, and then they're like running down the beach giggling. So bad. But I mean, I'm here for that. I'm not here for just reading it in text form. I think Sam says something like... He says like Mario or something, and then she finishes it. She's like, yeah, like Mario and Princess Peach or something like that. It's fucking bad. I can't remember the full dialogue from that scene. That's bad. It's just funny because you know how hard it must be to be Hideo Kojima's editor.
This door requires microbots to open it. Select Enter to send the bots into the bot port.
Personally, I hate that Fragile says, I'm fragile but not that fragile. I fucking hate that. Because I can really imagine him surrounded by like people for whom English is their first language and trying to explain to him better ways to say that. That sounds clever. Like you can imagine them saying something like, you should say, I'm fragile but I won't break, or something like that, or like just something better where it's like, I'm fragile in name but not fragile in, you know, so a way to say it's fragile in name but not in physical form. I'm fragile but I won't break, or I'm fragile but something else. Like, I'm fragile but not that fragile. And to someone who doesn't speak English very well, it probably doesn't sound too bad to repeat the word like that. Well, I don't think he ever wrote it in Japanese. I think it was written for English, right? Like, did the characters even speak Japanese? Or that was probably translated into Japanese at some point. I don't know. But I don't think that was translated into English by someone else. I think Hideo Kojima probably insisted, like, no, you should say, I'm fragile, but not that fragile. Because he does speak English a little bit. And, like, I really think, like, he stepped in on some of the translation, was like, no, I want this one to sound this way very specifically. Actually, I was talking to Foxy Hooligans over the weekend. I was reading through, just talking about translation done by Japanese people. I was reading through some of Bloodborne's translation documents, and I realized some of the notes I have notes next to them from Frog Nation saying, this one was done by From Software, not us. And I was reading through the character descriptions. You know how when you pick a class and it says waste of skin, you are nothing, you should never have been born? It says next to the note for waste of skin, you are nothing, you should never have been born. A guy from Frog Nation wrote, LOL, this is from. Like, as in to imply From Software wrote that one, not us. And I really like that. Like the guys at From Software, they obviously have like an internal translation team as well they use. And the guys at From Software wrote, "You are nothing, you should never have been born." And we're like, no, you guys, that's us. We're happy with that one. You guys don't need to translate that one. But I really like how Frog Nation wrote LOL on it. Yeah, it was Miyazaki himself. So yeah, I guess they have like their own translation team inside, but Frog Nation are like the main ones who do the heavy lifting. You guys gonna follow? Let's follow. Enter, attack, lift. Wait, follow. Come on. I think these guys are done. Yeah, some people who think they're fluent in Japanese because they know a couple of words. That's Hideo Kojima with English. Yeah, the writing and even the delivery of like, I'm fragile but not that fragile. Everybody hated that.
You did great. Now, let's go get that experiment.
I hate that more than the Princess Peach one because like it's played off so seriously every time she says it. It's rough. So I can float? No?
For a much higher jump, hold R1 and press X.
You didn't hate it? Check again. Check again. What do we got here? I believe you, Benjamin. Yeah, I'm just being hyperbolic. Yeah, humanity. Some people say that about like Silent Hill 2 as well. And like, yeah, I guess that's fair. Like, the dialogue in Hideo Kojima games may not deliberately be bad, but it is also a big part of what makes the game, which I'm willing to accept. Yeah, exactly tempered. Like Silent Hill 2, the original version. The acting, the bad acting might not be deliberate, but it's a huge part of the experience that we love. Guarantee he heard us say fragile in French and said, I want that. I'm fragile but not that agile. Yeah, I don't think Kojima made the dialogue shit on purpose, and I don't think Silent Hill 2 was acted poorly on purpose either. That doesn't mean it didn't turn out well, right?
To jump long distances, run, then press R1 and X at the same time. To glide over gaps, press X to jump, then press and hold X while in midair.
Ecdysis is a hot man. 12. I was thinking about Ecdysis today. Just thinking about the guy. Love Ecdysis. The way Snake repeats everything he's said to him in Metal Gear Solid 1 is weird. Yeah. And when I first played Metal Gear Solid, like, I didn't understand why all that was there, but it is like, obviously it's not a bad way to translate the original Japanese. Like, Metal Gear Solid is obviously written in Japanese first, and then when they were translating it, they had to fill a lot of gaps with just like, he has to say something here. So just make him just like repeat it back as a question. Metal Gear. He does it in like every Metal Gear Solid game, but I think Metal Gear Solid is written in Japanese first. And they just have to translate it somehow. He has to be saying something in those little areas.
Clank also comes with a thruster pack option. The thruster pack has the same moves as the helipack, except it uses rocket propulsion. To select the thruster pack, go to the gadgets menu and select the icon.
Not everything can be baby shoes for sale. Exactly. Remember when people would say, like, I want Hideo Kojima to collaborate with Miyazaki, and then we would ask them to, like, stop and think about that for 5 seconds, and they'd be like, oh yeah, I guess that's actually bad. Like, Miyazaki, the master of not telling you anything, and still making, like, an ultra-compelling world to exist in. And then Kojima, who has to explain everything down to, like, why a rock is a certain shape. Okay. Jeans versus jeans. Mini turret guns too good too, apparently. Chopper.
To zoom in with the pulse rifle, hold L1 and then press R1. To zoom out, hold L1 and press R2.
It's kind of cool. Wonder if it'd be possible to port Stubbs the zombie assets to Halo? Surely they must use a similar format, right? Other than Stubbs the zombie, were there any other games that ran on the Halo engine? I don't remember any. Oh shit. Yeah, I mean, both use the same engine, but obviously, like, it doesn't necessarily mean they use the same model format, it's just very likely that they do. It's funny, you see a lot of people on Twitter and stuff like that trying to talk about, like, oh, this game has crappy graphics, they need to switch to Unreal Engine. A lot of people don't seem to realize that, like, graphics is such a tiny part of a game's engine. Like they just, I guess for a lot of people, like, the only difference game engine makes is just what you see in a game. They think, like, oh, the graphics in this are because of the engine. If it was a different engine, the graphics would be different. But, like, when it comes to a developer choosing what engine to use, the visuals would be way, way, way down the list of priorities. It would be like, okay, how do you, like, edit a map? How do we make maps? Is there a scripting system for events? Like, how do we deal with that? What's the pathfinding look like? Do we have to write our own pathfinding, or have we got some good stuff out of the box that works with the map system they have? Like, what are we doing with it? What do we got? Are the map editors going to have to know how the scripting system works, or is that all abstracted away from them? Is it going to be easy for the map editors? But yeah, I guess most people just think the graphics. You just pick the engine that has the graphics that you want. Oh, I'm out of bullets. It's all good. Done. Your mum comes with the engine. Just pick the engine with the least amount of bugs in it, yeah! Unreal Engine has too many bugs. Just blame the engine. Game got bugs? The bugs were probably in the engine. Hey, Cabo! I wish I had my sniper rifle right now. Yeah, fuck off. I like these guys. Blows your mind that Titanfall runs on the Source engine. Yeah, it's also cool because I guess not so much now, but like I remember when it was quite rare to see Source engine like running on consoles, especially like third-party Source games running on consoles. But I think Titanfall runs on kind of a crazy fork of Source. Like they've made a lot of changes to it, right? UE has baked in bug to do with like gravity or something like that. It's like 10% more than it's meant to be, and there's been since Unreal Tournament days. It's so weird. I guess like at the end of the day you can write your own gravity system, but like you expect an engine to handle some basic stuff like that for you. You know, a lot of like locomotion and movement and stuff like that. You kind of want an engine that can at the very least handle that. Jets calls her chat room and her remote character Jetpack, so like both called Jetpack. I like the idea of Jetpack. I'm dead? I'm fucking dead. Pretty punishing, but alright, I get to keep my thing. Oh, have I got sniper bullets? I'm gonna go buy some more. Bold pack. Unreal Engine messed up the Z-axis direction. I love when people argue over which way is Z, which way is the Z-axis. To me, X is always left and right, Y is towards the sky. Like, to me, Y is towards the sky or down to the earth, and Z is away, like how far you throw a tennis ball, it goes along the Z axis. But I think I'm wrong, generally. Like, I think in general, Z is towards the ground, because you got to think of it as most people, and even me, if I was to design an engine, I would start with a bird's eye view. So bird's eye view would be Z is towards the ground. And then eventually when you make it 3D, you would typically bring it down from there, but Z would still be towards the ground. But yeah, it's just because I grew up when it wasn't really standardized. So, and people get angry about that. Yeah, X and Y, it's the things on 2D graphs. I know, and I'm used to like 2D pixel art where X and Y across like Mario. Mario runs along the X-axis and jumps on the Y-axis, you know? Is anyone gonna argue that Mario jumps on the Z-axis? The Z-axis is the parallax scrolling in the background. Like when you have Mario runs, so the background has parallax, the speed the clouds move are divided by the Z-axis. X is east-west, Y is north-south, Z is sky, earth. Mario runs along the Z-axis, the X-axis. That's all I got, sorry. That's my whole input. It's probably a trophy for shooting all those things. They seem partially hidden. If you add Z-axis to an existing X and Y graph, it will be into the screen, but a lot of the time they make Z up and down. Yeah, and it is in most like 3D software, right? 2D graphics have clearly broken your game because if you positive Y is down, well, positive Y should definitely be down because when you rasterize a screen, you start at the top left. So if you increase Y, you go down. That is correct. But I mean, I'm not really sure, like with modern software and stuff like that, how people reframe their thinking around the whole thing.
Peekaboo!
We have to fight that guy later, I guess. Wake up with 4 axes. Get out of there, son. You're being fucked. Z-axis is how far the image comes out when you're viewing the content through your 3D glasses. Yeah. Hey there, fuzzball. It's down here. Yeah, Blitzgun's been alright, eh? Oh, Bolt. Boys everywhere. We gotta destroy. Have I got like a mission to destroy those cans? No, I'm just visiting Clank's apartment apparently. They do, I wonder. Probably just a trophy or a skill point or something for killing them all. Some grabby orbs over there. Get her fuzzball. 2 trash cans. It's gonna summon a bunch of dudes. Alright, go. Alright, everyone gather around. Oh, 2, okay. Let me get this health. Thank you. So is there only the one combat arena that I visited? Or is combat arenas like a recurring theme? Because I assumed actually like there'd be multiple situations where you get locked into crates and stuff like that, but I guess it's just like that one planet is built that way. For combat. God, I hope there's not like fucking surfing sections. Remember the racing sections in the first game? I think they were maybe the worst part. Maybe even like the only truly bad part. There's 2 planets with dedicated combat arenas. And I assume there's like heaps of different challenges for doing each one as well, right?
Greetings,
There is also
morons.
race.
Since my employees did such a lousy job of taking care of yous, I thought I'd come and handle things myself.
If yous guys, my employees did such a lazy job.
You want someone killed right, you gotta do it yourself. Back up! I need backup!
That was cool. That thing spawned in. Was Going Commando or Up Your Arsenal the second game? I think Going Commando, maybe? In the remaster, they don't use either of the names. The remaster just literally calls it Ratchet & Clank 2, which is really frustrating, because I was trying to set the category for the stream. No dice. That sniper shredded, yeah. Up your arsenal. Up your arsenal. Oh, so in the NTSC version of the remastered trilogy, do they actually use like the more creative names, do they? The PAL versus NTSC difference? But wait, wasn't, oh, wait, so in PAL territory, were they literally just called 1, 2, and 3? So I thought in PAL territory, it was like locked and loaded, yeah. Deep Fried Curds, how you doing? How you doing? Yeah, I thought Going Commando was called Locked and Loaded in PAL, or something like that. I thought they had different names, it's not just 2 and 3. Continue. Ooh. That ugly boys on the wall. He's got a Shungite crystal on the desk. Has anyone got the Shungite copy-paste though? It was Up Your Arsenal in Australia. Oh, but in Europe it was Ratchet & Clank 3. Okay, so even though I've got the Australian version, they use the European name, yeah. A soft pillow or a hard cock? You mean like in a fight? Damn, Clank is shredded.
Hey, my old swing shot and grind boots.
Grind boots. Okay, so
all missions completed on this planet. Search other planets for available missions.
Nah, because I've got this
swing
thing.
Shot target detected. Press and hold circle to shoot the swing shot. Use
So
L1
automatically
for better
slingshots
aiming.
does it? Nah. Ooh. The green gadget can activate the Shungite crystal. Is that the dynamo? Morgan's BS, thank you. It's 2 players. love this minigame. They let the intern make this while they was... What was the programming language this game called? Goal or something like that? G-O-A-L? They were teaching the intern how to use Goal. Oh, Goal is Jack and Daxter. They just use regular old C++ for this. It's like a flash project you did in college. What are we here for? This does seem like the kind of video game Clank can play. I think it's meant to be like a two-player competitive game. Any plans for penis reveal? Buddy, what did you just see? Oh, did you just get here, Butted Pumpkin? I was so close to unlocking the secret item. Someone in chat's going to be like, unironically, literally, if you had done one more level, you would have got a skill point and a trophy, and then I'm going to go back and try it. Hey, rails, huh? Oh shit, I can't go back there. I bet I can. No joke, that's literally true. Stop. Stop with your silliness. So how do we see these rail grind sections? Oh, it looks like a stub ahead. Put Shenlong on. Cannot be defeated. I think it was just out here. Oh, a little further up. Kill, thank you. What do we got? If I go to the right, there should be a rail grindy thingamajig. Oh yeah? Oh yeah, here we go. I was meant to jump there. No! Sorry, a little bit of damage. No, what? What are you talking about? Okay. You meant to, I think you meant to just hold circle longer than I realized. First of all, what if I stay on this track? What then? Oh, you just loop around, yeah. Second order derivative, how you doing today? Humanity, how was that spiritual successor to Jet Set Radio? Hi-Fi Rush? No, what was it called? Not Hi-Fi Rush. The Bomb Funk. What's the source code to it? Oh, they don't use the source code for backwards compatibility on Xbox. Otherwise, you wouldn't have like half the games you have. Bobby Marine, how you doing?
In the slot. The weapon you want modified, put it in the slot.
Oh, I get it. You make weapon modifications.
Put it in the glory hole.
I can take your puny little weapon, and with a few, tweaks, I can turn it into a powerful piece of equipment. Look, you want me to hook you up or what? I can't hang around here all day.
Glory hole. Blitzgun lock on shock mod for heavy lancer. Lock on. I'm gonna get lock on for Blitzgun. It's cheap. Shock mod for heavy lance is weird. Gives your weapons an extra impact upon striking an enemy. That enemy will become electrified and continue to shock his fellow enemies for a short time. Covers your enemies in boiling acid, doing damage to them over time. That sounds... Oh, I can't afford that one. Should I just keep saving up? Lancer falls off. Yeah, cool. The acid one sounded like it might be good
This
for bosses.
weapon has a lock-on mod. Hold both L2 and R2 to lock on to enemies.
Oh, nice, and you get a shortcut back there. That's handy. You have to actually use the weapon, right? Desert Riders. Desert Riders. Yeah, weapon up plus strong attack for lock on. Barlow. Gadgatron. Weird creatures. Alright, so what it's just oh, scout the ruined machinery as well, okay. Gadgetron's that company from the first game. They're in shambles now, yeah. So it doesn't automatically like select the Swingtron. Nah. Okay. It's like a different galaxy in the first game. You can still double tap to toggle though. Takes you back, cool. Like, I thought I'd have to drag it back somehow. Whoa! Okay. Platforms move. Oh, I'm right here, okay. Do you reckon I've got to, like, shoot this? Oh, yeah, nice, okay. Don't know if that achieves much, but we'll find out slowly. More of them? Not yet. Humanity, I don't know, humanity, I don't want to make promises, We'll see how the Lance Videos channel goes. As far as features go. All I can promise is it will be more feature-rich than Peeve TV. Much features that Peeve viewers could not have even imagined they wanted until it, like, they saw it and they were like, wow, I can never go back to watching Peeve TV now. I don't know how I ever lived without this one particular feature that enhances the experience so greatly. Exclusive Bloodborne videos that show Peeve in the nude. Not that one though, not that thing that I just said. Humanity, it's hard to decide like how much of the screen auxiliary stuff can take up. I gotta experiment a bit. Nicholas, how you doing? Peeve in the nude. Immediately leaves. Live cam footage of Lance's garage. No one's there to actually watch the VOD. People are there to sleep. Well, I milk them for ad viewing dollars. Can he still breathe underwater? Oh, hell yeah, he can. Good. It pulled you out of low.
Clank comes with a special Hydra Pack upgrade. Hold R1 to swim faster while underwater.
I'm so glad they didn't have some silly excuse for him to lose this feature. Dancing debug avatar. All your imaginings are real and will be 100% delivered. Every suggestion everybody in chat gives will be delivered. Do it all. Do it all. Yeah, I didn't pull a Metroid. Samus gets an electric shock and just loses everything. All the bullshit Eternal Enigma has on screen, you should do that. Eternal Enigma doesn't even have that much stuff on screen. He blows a party popper when something exciting happens. Cuts to the wheel, spins, but usually that's more in just chatting sections, isn't it? Right, what's the dive button? Square. Nice, alright. What frame rate is Australia in? We're still in 50 Hz, sadly. So Bloodborne in Australia is actually only 25 FPS. It's crazy. Oh, what the fuck, dude? Why didn't you jump? Oh my god. It's alright, the checkpoint was back there. Fuck me. Awful. Robot. That was weird. I had to switch back to it even though I already had it out. Whoa. I just got an update about my order for the Chaos Break back cover insert. I hope it says it's on the way. It's 25 FPS, but the number's upside down, so it's actually 52. What is 25? Wait, if you turn 25 upside down, doesn't it just look like 25 again? Wait, what does 25 look like if you turn it upside down? Someone post upside down 25 in chat. Are Aussie people sick of the upside down jokes? No, not even slightly. Australian people don't really get sick of that stuff. Except that one guy, remember that one game dev who was saying that the way Australians were represented in High on Life was actually really offensive and, no, really exhausting to Australians, and I was sick of all those jokes. And everyone was like, no they're not. No we're not. This is awesome. Let me see what this email was about my chaos break order. Fucking hell. I hate it when you accidentally tap on something on the lock screen and then you just locked into that choice. Order's on the way. Nice. Australians have infinite patience for bad jokes and representation about Australians. It's the heart of our culture. For jokes that can be made about a nationality, getting the upside down one is getting off pretty lightly, yeah. I can't think of any jokes that would, like, piss off Australians. Like, I can think about genuine attacks on Australian people that might, like, upset some people, I guess. But like, an attack is not like, it's not a joke. It's not like lighthearted. Like you can't explain like, oh, what I meant. Like I was trying to joke about this thing.
My invention works.
But I can't think of like a genuine joke that Australians would go like, oh, this again.
Charged thermal pellets
We're
that
not
can
like
thaw an
that.
ice block or freeze a body of water. Gadgetron will pay me millions.
Hey, I don't know how long you've been frozen, but I don't think Gadgetron's operated in this galaxy for years. Everyone buys Megacorp products these days.
Hey, maybe you'd like to buy it.
Hell yeah, Terminator.
Hey, maybe Megacorp is hiring.
Use the Terminator to thaw ice.
Nice, alright. I will do that.
Try customizing your quick select in the pause menu.
So you fuck spiders, huh? Lance, think of an insult I could use on you. Thin wrists. Remember we were talking about thin wrists? And I was like, I learned not too long ago that having thin wrists was meant to be an insult. And I was like, my wrists are thin as fuck. Like, my wrists are like super skinny. My fingers are really thin as well. And I'm like, this is meant to be like a sledge. Ham Glazer, Exotic Dessert, how you doing? I don't really get tired if everything in Australia wants to kill you. It's a bit sad when people say they genuinely are worried about visiting Australia because they actually think like creepy crawlies are a genuine like concern here. And it's like, oh, it's not like a real thing. Like, especially if you like live in the city or something, you're not going to see like creepy crawlies everywhere. There's a clip you love from a streamer playing iRacing. He says, I wonder if there's any Aussies in the lobby, and goes on mic and says shrimp on the Barbie, and Foster's and two Aussies start going, thermonuclear! We don't talk like that! We don't even fucking talk like that. Got them computer boy hands, right? I got bass guitar hands. Bold is too general. Yeah, how about an insult in fact the Lance can bend his fingers and other... I don't know. Bold isn't really a very good insult. I guess some people would... Actually, no. Some people would be really sensitive to being bald. Although I think by the time someone gets to the point of shaving their head, they're clearly like, yeah, I don't have any hair. Like, like what? Of course I'm bald. But when you see someone who's balding, it's a bit different. I think someone who's balding and like you can tell by the way they style their hair, like it might actually be, it might hurt their feelings if you bring that up. But I think when you get to the point where someone shaves their head, it's like, oh, okay, I think that person's not really, doesn't really take it personally. Don't talk about Ella like that. Doesn't Ella have like luscious, beautiful hair? He's a beautiful boy. You would be shy in real life, Bob. Something like Asmongold. Asmongold said he can't shave his head because it won't grow back. Once you shave it, it's gone. Like as if... Such a strange belief system that man has. Ella's fine. He's dented? You guys are up on the Ella lore that I'm not familiar with. Can't you do like a big jump out of the water? I thought there was like a Soul Reaver style like water jump. Nah, you probably just got to do a long jump from over here, I guess.
The Terminator can also freeze small bodies of water.
Oh, okay. It turned out to be the power supply from? That's so good. I really didn't think it was gonna be. As one thinks USAID did Gamergate? What? What's USAID? I don't know what that is. Asmon's old enough to remember Gamergate, but he probably was just completely checked out of it. Okay, that's good. We did all. I think we did all that, yeah. Oh, it's like a foreign aid thing? Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know what that's about. Gun ammo, I'll take that. Oh, ooh, more bolts? Cool. That's probably for spending a certain amount of money, right? Seeker gun, seek and destroy with these enemy seeking missiles. That's pretty cheap. I might just get it. Don't know if I'll get around to using it. Gotta try and max out everything though, so that's nice. When you meet someone my age, like someone from like mid-30s to early 40s, the way they speak about games journalists give you an idea of how they behave during Gamergate. Like, it's different for like younger people who weren't there when like all of the bullshit about ethics in games journalism was like a whole thing, and like, but like people who are my age and were like there during Gamergate when like all the bullshit was happening, all the lies were going around and all the misinformation campaigns and shit like that. The way people lived through that, they end up with very weird opinions about video game journalists. Sometimes makes me sort of side-eye some YouTubers, some very specific YouTubers, especially games reviewers and stuff like that. And they're like, oh, this game's got the games journalist difficulty. It's like, yeah, okay, right over here. Like, if it's someone who's like in their mid-20s or early 20s and they talk about games journalist difficulty, it's more of just a silly meme. But when it's someone who like saw where those memes started, it's like, like, alright. Back during those days, negativity towards journalists wasn't that popular. Yeah, exactly. I saw a guy doing a review of Dead or Alive 1. And he joked about, like, it's got those physics that gets games journalists up in arms. Or he said, like, it got games journalists up in arms. I'm like, dude, back in the 90s, games journalists weren't, like, upset about sex in gaming. Like, it wasn't a thing. Like, it's still barely even a thing today. It's mostly just a thing made up. The idea of the games journalist who hates video games and stuff like that. It's not like a real thing. Lived through it and you were completely oblivious. That's so good, Franz, though. That's so good. That's what I get for being on Twitter. Awful place. Were games journalists wanking the video game boobs? I guarantee it. Everybody should hate video games. Blitzgun. Nice health up. Look up the old Street Fighter Alpha 2 TV commercial. It's literally a dude pretending to crank it while his mum knocks on the door. Have you seen the Japanese TV ad for Ninja Gaiden Sigma 2? Where it's just Japanese guys going... And then eventually it cuts to the guy going with his controller, and then it's just full screen Ayane's boobs going up and down, and then it cuts back to the guys. And then the boobs going up and down, like it's just boobs on the screen, like no other part of the body. Obviously, because that's the part that moves. But it's like, it's funny. It's a funny ad. But it's like, there's not like this global mainstream idea of being offended at sex in video games. Can I show it on stream? I could put it on like the starting soon screen or something like that, although it is a widescreen ad. Is commando like a gangster way of saying commander? I don't think so. Commando means not wearing any underwear, if you're not familiar with the phrase. Going commando means you're going out in public with no underwear on. I assume everybody knows that. Does everybody know the phrase going commando, which the game is called? It's a reference to going outside with no underwear on. I assume everybody knows that. Yeah, there's an Islano. Oh, you didn't know that? Yeah, going commando. I mean, like you say, like, I'm going commando today, like I'm just wearing pants with no underwear on the inside. It's a classic Arnold movie, Commando, yeah, but going commando specifically means I'm going out without underwear on. Actual commandos apparently never wore underwear. Wait, really? Oh, I'm glad you didn't know that. That's so cool. The thing about, yeah, going commando. English isn't your first language, yeah. Yeah, all of the Ratchet and Clank games are puns, right? All the names, the American and the European names, the American and the Australian names. It always annoys me because apparently up your arsenal is what it was called in America, but that pun only really works with like a British or Australian accent. This thing looks dangerous. Can I like freeze it? I could use the bomb glove. I've just been thinking about how I'm going to upgrade this weapon slowly. Could have bombed those boys. There's a Ratchet and Clank comic called Multiple Organisms? Really? That's really good. Yeah, size matters on PSP. Yeah. Multiple organisms? What the fuck? That's funny. Cool. PS5 games would never. Yeah, like Rift Apart? Like... What is the pun with Rift Apart? Is it... Is it meant to sound like... Yeah... Oh, Ripped Apart? Is that it? I'd be willing to believe that. Ripped Apart? Ripped Apart? Is that what it is? Because if that's what it is, I'm like, okay, that's better than just being nothing. Yeah, maybe? Ripped Apart. Rift Apart. Yeah, that's what the joke is. Yeah, I never got that. Yeah, okay. I have to admit, Benjamin, I never got that joke. And I actually think that's kind of okay now. I've changed my mind. Rift Apart is actually kind of funny. I'm going to allow that. It's ripped apart. Rift Apart. Yeah, alright. Changed my mind. I actually think that's kind of funny. Alright? You got it several years after the fact. Yeah, okay, I'm going to allow that. Yeah, that's the joke. It's rift apart, like ripped apart. Yeah. Because you only swap two letters, right? Ripped apart, rift apart. Yeah. It's like cunning stunts, stunning cunts. It's the same thing, like. That's the joke. You just think it's the worst one. Yeah, no, that's cool. I didn't even get it, Antony. And I'm okay. Now, like, I actually just thought it didn't mean anything. They put goats as shrines in Tears of the Kingdom. There's an ad where a Japanese girl looks like she's dancing, but she's holding a long queue of people playing a game at a kiosk. I don't know. Do you know what game it's for? It's kind of funny that it was the South Park games that carried the trend with the fractured butthole. Yep. What was the first South Park game called? It was Ninja Gaiden, Log T1, yeah, okay, yeah. Clock Blocked was the one for Crack in Time, yeah. What is crack in time meant to be an innuendo of? I don't think if there's a joke there, I might be missing it. It was Ninja Gaiden Sigma 2 log T1, I believe. Just butt crack. Yeah, a crack in time. But like, really? Is that it? Just the word crack is kind of like a butt crack? Oh, the word time is shaped like an ass in it? Wait, do I have that game? I don't know, man. I'm not happy with... Yeah, I don't know. Some of them aren't really puns. You're like quest for booty, yeah. Like I get it, like quest for booty, like a booty call. I don't know. Like maybe it's gonna be like we're out here to get some booty, but I also mean sex booty. Maybe, I don't know. Not really. I don't think that's really what it is. Yeah, I don't know if Into the Nexus is a pun at all. Yeah, quest for booty is just like, yeah, well, let's get some booty. Yeah. Into the Nexus is just that. Into the Nexus. It could be that somebody had an idea, like, Into the Nexus, kind of like, I don't know, like they had some idea and it just didn't carry. Tools of Destruction, yeah, I don't know. I feel bad because somebody probably did, like, think there was, like, a clever pun there, but it just, in the end, it didn't carry. Tools of Seduction, is that a phrase, though? Is that a turn of phrase? Full frontal assault, I guess, is like full frontal ass, I guess. Like just full frontal nudity, I guess. Like it's just a reference to doing something full frontal. Search for ass. Up Your Arsenal is good. Up Your Arsenal is a really good name, yeah. She just fart?
Excuse me.
Oh.
I think I just blew another vacuum tube.
Should I have a
ass
look?
on the front, yeah.
My word, you young people are so fresh these days. Oh, don't feel bad. I guess I'm just old-fashioned about that sort of thing. Did you know that I've been with Gadgetron since the beginning?
So you sell these gadgets?
Darling, they sell themselves.
If you've previously played Ratchet & Clank, any of the weapons you've earned on your Ratchet & Clank save that are offered at this vendor will be free? Oh, will that work? I don't think it loaded my save. Oh, $0. There we go. Cool. Wallop up. I'm just going to scroll through my YouTube history to see if... Oh, I'm logged into the wrong account. I was just going to see if I could find the Ninja Gaiden Sigma ad with the boobs that go up and down. The lightning one's super good on the big claw. What's that one called? Alright, hang on a sec. Let me just jump into my history here. I don't know if I watched it while logged in. I was listening to Getter. I was watching NAS reviews. Listening to Oysterhead. Listening to Itzy while I was in the gym. Nah, I don't know where I watched it. Fuck. Huh. Ah, well. Everyone's welcome to continue searching for the Ninja Gaiden Sigma 2 ad. Oh, you found it, Broom Guy? Is that it? Yeah, Broom Guy just linked to it. Log T1, if you're still there, Broom Guy just posted a link in chat to the Ninja Gaiden Sigma 2 with the bouncing boobs. If I Lance linked to chat. It's alright, I was all tabbed out for a second. You never played any other games in the first because your autism wouldn't let you. PS3 games fell off. Everything went downhill after the parody Britney Spears. Remember farming the arenas for the Rhino 2 as a kid for ages, but it's so worth it though. It was just called the Rhino in the first game, right? So now we have a new Rhino. We'll level up my Blitzgun. Here's this guy. Dude in the bathtub with a glass of wine having a night in with the 6-axe. Yeah, I literally just saw that ad for the first time today, but I think maybe it was like embedded in a review. I might have been watching a review of... Maybe it was... Nah, I'm just wondering if it was like... Did I watch a Digital Foundry video about Ninja Gaiden or something and it was in that? Nah. Guess not. Oh, wrong button. Sure, I'll just glitch it. Oh, no. Oh, you have the jet thing? Oh, I don't know if I realized I had that. Oh, look at that. Cool.
Hey, who let you in here? Get lost before I flatten your robot into a hubcap.
Touch him, and it's Plasma City!
Oh, gosh. You didn't have to yell. Why did he have to yell?
This is the guy who said he had an obsession with women's undergarments until he joined the
Hear
gang.
you, la 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 la. Only the little guy.
Sir, it is okay. We are your fellow desert riders.
You're? So you understand my sensitivities?
Absolutely, sir. We just came here to race.
Well, you can borrow my Bluebell, so long as you're gentle. She just needs a few repairs.
Hang in there, my brother. Bluebell is in good hands.
Thugs for less, yeah. Ballistic Toaster, yeah, it's a good day. It's a good day, just a regular Tuesday. Yum. The racing's actually better in this one, yeah. Doing your workout before you start the day, that's perfect. Okay. Is that a weapon? That's turbo. Jeez, it's so smooth, it's like Wipeout. What a weapon pickup. Cool. Balls off of the water section. Hanging it. This? Oh, that's the wrong way? Oh, damn, I thought I found like a secret area. Oh, whatever, who cares? I was curious about how you come out of that rail down there. in-game music and just play something on Spotify. Remember when Xbox 360 had a patent on the idea of playing music from your console that would automatically mute the in-game music? It was a cool idea, and these days most consoles just don't even do it at all, even though the patent's... I'm pretty sure the patent's expired. It was an Xbox patent, yeah. That's why PlayStation 3 couldn't do it. Where the game would be aware that you were playing music at a system level, so it would mute in-game music. Oh, damn it, I was looking at chat. Some PlayStation games do support it, do they? Nice, yeah. Yeah, I remember when PlayStation was finally allowed to start doing it, but I didn't know they actually did. Wow, these guys have got some generous rubber banding, I think. Kind of dizzying almost. Kind of expected to grab every speed up thing. Some are so risky. This one here is scary. Get that one. Jerk-ups, how you doing? Almost overlapped this guy. Overlap. Done. You're only allowed to get something straight on. Yeah, it's only that one that was a little bit risky, that's all. Going left on that point after green zone is better, as long as you probably go with hopping into the right side where you get to use the boost pad. Man, remember that Phantom... Yeah, I forgot about that Phantom Menace racing game. You want a new Wipeout game, but one like the PS3 version where you could sub your own music in? Can you not sub your own music in Wipeout Omega Collection? First place, wow, so impressive.
Great racing, buddy. Here, take this helmet so the guys know you're one of us.
Hell yeah.
Thank you, sir. Uh-oh. Incoming message from the boss. Attention all Thugs for Less employees. First of all, whatever slug brain's been eating all the choo-choo.
Yeah, everybody had a copy of the pod racing
game.
game.
Quit stuffing his face. Around. Hey, turn those lights off. It's bad feng shui.
Bad feng shui.
Next, our space rendezvous point has been moved to
12 here.
And listen up, knuckleheads. The Felsen system in sector 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. If you're no good with numbers, find a buddy to help you. Lastly, the company picnic is this Sunday. Don't forget to bring your own juice this time. Hey! I
Randy's
saw that,
Voops.
Cletus. You just earned yourself a write-up.
Don't worry. The boss only yells because he loves us.
Yes, sir.
Affordable jerk-offs. I'm looking forward to giving it a shot.
Did you see
Gotta
that
do Dead or Alive
package?
2 soon.
Not really.
We should scope out that rendezvous point.
Yes, we might intercept some stray transmissions.
The boss actually cares, yeah.
He only yells because he loves us.
You bought Ring Fit, but it's actually legit? Yeah, there's nothing embarrassing about Ring Fit. Ring Fit is just Ring Fit. My brother 100%ed it. I gave it to him for Christmas one year, and like over the course of like the last 2 years, he 100%ed Ring Fit. He's like, there's literally nothing else to do other than just the daily repeated things now. Yeah, there's more trials on this course. I saw that. It gives you like a selector when you go in. Yes. Turbos available only. Isn't Ring Fit like fucking hard? Oh, I have no idea. I never used it. Is there a warp back thingy somewhere? I think there might be over here. You keep going with Ring Fit if you weren't worried about stomping on the ground so much. Yeah, your neighbors would hear it, right? That'd be a bit annoying. Yeah, so I have to go back and do the racing section at some point anyway to do the other challenges. But is there a warp back here? Back and to the right? Like over there, maybe? I have to go back? Okay. You just hope it doesn't end up in your unused gaming peripheral pile. Yeah, I get that. Oh, that's right. There was this cave here that a bunch of dudes ran out, yeah. Smoking cigarettes and drinking coffee today. Oh yeah, big time. I'm pretty big on cigarettes. I'm a pretty big cigarette guy. You can probably tell I'm the kind of guy who smokes a big cigarette. I smoke really big ones, really big cigarettes. That's because I'm really cool. I do a real big smoke. Thug rendezvous in the Felton system. Defeat the thug ships. We do everything here. Didn't find any platinum bolts, even though I guess I know where at least one of them. Lance is a 40 a day kind of guy, yeah. The games journalists wouldn't tell you to smoke 20 packs a day. Because they're cowards, yeah. They have to smoke cigarettes on easy mode.
We are under attack.
Can't outrun them.
The green X made you think of the OG Xbox logo, yeah. Destroy all the thug ships. Jesus, whoa, it's way more crowded here than I expected. Get this shit off the screen! Be red to lock on, yeah. Going alright. So many dudes. Kill. Rare obtain obtainium become unobtainium? It becomes unobtainium when you no longer have it. After you've finished obtaining it. No more obtain. Abstainium. There we go. It's way better than Starfield. Yeah, Freelancer was a good game. I remember it being good at least. Don't know how well it's held up. I used to play it a lot though. Even just single player. I wonder why Freelancer isn't available anymore. Like, it was just made by Microsoft Game Studios, wasn't it? There was something really addictive about that game, and I can barely remember it. These guys have some crazy maneuverability. Ship combat's better in New Game Plus once you got all the upgrades. I mean, it's better than the Gumi ship in the other game. Kingdom Hearts.
Oh, yeah, I've got mad skills. Mad skill. Yeah. A difficult challenge, but one that a trained commando.
Hold on. I'm intercepting a transmission.
For the 5th time, I have a collect call to Thugs for Less from a Mr. You Are
Freelancer
Gonna Die.
servers went
Will
down
you
in
accept the
2008.
charges?
You are
You play it offline though, right?
I'll take that as a yes. Thank you.
You idiot.
Freelancer had like instance to multiplayer, I think. Like you could coexist in like a world and run your operation together and shit like
It
that.
was a bonding exercise.
I'm at the pickup point now. If your men aren't here pronto, you can kiss this contract goodbye.
Oh yeah? Well, you can kiss your, you know what I mean. Dang it.
Did you trace that?
Coordinates locked in. We are headed there now.
Alright, we'll go to the map. Okay, but if you go there, you can do more. That makes sense. Anal City? That's crazy.
So, how's the reception out here?
We have sports, weather. Ooh, the Science Channel.
Keep going. Whoa, what's that?
The man, the myth, the legend.
Can we kill this guy?
Loser. Captain
Nah.
Quark, once the idol of everyone in the galaxy, has finally hit rock bottom. After his humiliation at the hands of Ratchet and Clank, Quark sold bogus merchandise he claimed were Gadgetron products. But a key defect in this product, the Personal Hygienator, caused severe irritation in sensitive body areas and alerted authorities to Quark's scam. Behind the Hero will return after these messages.
Let's kill him. Is that Steve Blum? Don't know, not sure.
Too late again.
We always seem to be a bit late. Why is that?
Well, let's check this place out and find out where he's headed.
What do you mean they removed a scene? What's meant to happen there? Something sexual, no doubt. No, we're looking at me. Cool boats, I like that. Let's save up some more bolts before I even think about buying anything else. Franz, what was the gist of it? Like, what happens? Is there any reason they would have removed it? Who's that guy? Oh, it's mannequins, okay. Weird zappy man. Done. It's a small one about Ratchet using the device that Quark was selling. Oh, does Clank say something like, isn't that computer you stuck up your butthole and it made your balls get way too big? And he's like, no, that was a different thing. That was a different thing. So I can understand them removing that line. Oro, how you going? What's going on? Oro, did you get Night Rain beta access? Click the link. I'm just going to watch it after the stream. I'm going to make sure I've got it open though. Otherwise I'll lose it. There we go. Why did they remove that? You didn't get it, but you just begged for one from Namco. Yeah, I contacted I got a key. I got one through the normal channels. But I asked Namco anyway, and they were like, there's not any early access, so if you got a key, just use that. Did you get early access? Apparently there's no early access at all. Like in any region. Beta. Never ever be a beta. Never do it. Oh, nice, okay. It's a US only scene. They hid that one from the pro-European. I guess if there's a scene in the game that confirms that Ratchet is circumcised, they probably wouldn't really want that to be in the European version of the game. So, I guess that makes sense. Squallor, what the hell is Bloodborne tweeting? Level up your gun if you use it to shoot boxes? Yeah, maybe they just removed it from the remaster for delicate modern sensibilities. Well, look at these guys. Click on it. Bloodborne's tweet. It's really difficult to like browse the web while I'm streaming. Can you not? Is it just a tweet? Can you just copy and paste it into chat? These guys were hanging out in the mannequin house. You can't copy and paste. I'll have to look at it later then. Yeah. Can I snipe this man? Got a heal, free heal out of that. It's text, but it's an image. Yeah, cool. I've got it open in another tab now. Mystery noise. Okay, cool. So just open the tab. I have to alt tab out of OBS to do that. And then I have to alt tab back into OBS. It's really frustrating. And then I have to also open my notepad back up. Come on, friendo. They're posing when the dudes are posing behind the glass until they jump out. There's a skill for shooting the big planet back at the start, like shooting it till it gets destroyed, maybe? Tapestry wall. Oh, okay. Okay, that was just behind a wall. RE1 dog moment. Beautiful enemies posing. Is that like a car making that noise? Or is it this thing? Yeah, alright, this is the first time I've played these games. Back in the PS2 generation, I was more like a Metal Gear Solid, Parappa the Rapper kind of guy. Bit of Silent Hill 2 and 3, maybe 4. They're bringing Gex Trilogy to Steam? Yeah, that got announced a little while ago. Oh, it's phenomenally annoying. Oh, I don't find repetitive noises annoying, so sometimes I don't realize stuff like that. I was talking to someone about it today, like I don't get annoyed by repetitive noises. I remember I used to work in an office where the light above me would always tick. It'd be like tick, 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 because the starter on the light wouldn't work. I just didn't care. People would come into the office and get really angry. Shooting the lines too. You hate analog clocks, god damn. It's crazy. Apes, that sounds terrifying. Which Ratchet and Clank game is the hardest for me? I've only played this and the first one. Hell yeah. Ratchet 1 is the most difficult. Is that just because of like it's got some rough designs? Like rough gameplay edges? Edging gameplay roughness? Is that noise coming from this thing? It seems like one of them ornaments that, yeah, it spins and like hits notes in different orders. Wrong weapon. I'm about to die. I am about to leave. Oh, you can shoot the big thing? Yeah, Ratchet 1 was pretty limited on the health, wasn't it? Alright, how do I save this? Oh, you do have to save it. Okay, that's good that I checked. Let's say how long I've been playing. Yeah, nice. Alright, I'm gonna go to bed. I'm gonna go to bed. It is now 1 o'clock. It is 1 minute until 1 o'clock. Limited health, but also, to be honest, the guns were just more powerful in the sequels. Yeah, switching guns was also very difficult in Ratchet and Clank 1 because of the game not pausing while you do it. That was a small amount of annoyance. I better turn this off because otherwise I always forget to turn my console off. Nice. For some reason when I turn the PS3 off, it automatically HDMI switches back to my computer. It's the only console that does that. If I turn the PS5 off or the PS4 off, the screen just goes black and I'm going to manually switch inputs. Yeah, the first one had some funky auto-aim. Go home, everyone. Make sure you take your rubbish with you. Frankie the Bandit, you just woke up. When you get to the late game Guns of Ratchet 2, you feel the difference in a significant way. Where's my stuff here? Oh, hang on. I don't have an extra Chrome window. Let me make a new one. You guys can't see this big booby lady that 12 linked me to before, can you? I'm not accidentally showing that on the stream. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. Okay. Let me see who I have online. Yeah, you're right, Franz. Ken is playing Folklore, which is actually kind of interesting. It's a good game, isn't it? Folklore was good. It seemed like it was going to be a bit, spread thin. As I started to get into Folklore, it seemed like the gameplay loop might get a bit boring. But I did enjoy the combat. So maybe... Could be right. Could be right to revisit Folklore at some point. You bounced off it pretty hard. Yeah, I assume you maybe got a little bit further than me, but I don't know. I think one thing is, yeah, you kind of have to redo stuff as the guy after you've done it as the girl. I think Mystic Ryan was in chat when I was playing it, and he was like, yeah, this game gets a little bit boring kind of quickly. Anyway, I'm going to go to bed. Should we raid? Message? Folk. Lore. Nah, I don't know. I don't know about a raid message. How about just bold raid? Bold raid is fine with me. Ratchet and Clank will be back on Thursday. Bold raid. Trying to copy this message. There we go. We can do a bold raid. That's fine. That's fine. Alright, everybody. I will... You just got your Night Rain code? Oh, shit. Really? Mine might have arrived, too. Alright. All good. Alright, everybody. I will talk to you tomorrow. Goodbye.